Oh my god, hi Franky.
Guess what, BB?
What happened? I know, well, I can see it. We're back.
Uh, we're here. We're back.
We're back.
I also... BB?
Yeah.
What are we playing today?
We're playing, once again, Amnesia Memories, even though we had a giant freak out 2 weeks ago. We were so mad. we were on the brink of like at least I'm gonna speak for myself. I was on the brink of a breakdown because I devoted so much time to you for you to kill me off. I was so mad. And then I discovered something. All right, give me 1 second. I do have tea next to me, so I'm gonna take a sip.
Absolutely.
All right, guys.
While BB's taking a sip, we're gonna take a quick hit. You guys already know, compact. And while Vivi is gonna give her explanation, we're just gonna right up.
Yeah,
I don't know why I did it like that.
You simulated me drinking tea.
Yeah, that's what happened. Vivi's gonna sip and we're gonna choke.
Yeah, so you guys go right ahead. So this is what's gonna this is what happened. Okay, I have played my fair share. By my fair share, I mean a lot of Ultimate games. So I basically know how the deal goes. I knew how the deal went to the point that one time when I was high playing this, I still was able to calculate certain things. For the girlies who sat there through my embarrassment, y'all know. Ultimate games are very calculated. So I was able to basically, there's a formula. I know the formula. That's why I was just so shocked during our last gameplay and 2 weeks ago. I was shocked that we died because if you guys remember, if anyone remembers, we had an affection meter that was near complete. He was basically completely in love with us. And I just could not understand why we died. And I was just like, I was confused. I just couldn't get it because we had so much high that I was just like, it doesn't make sense that our affection meter, our love meter could be high and we still get a bad ending. That doesn't make sense to me. And then I thought about it because I play many Ultimate games. So I was playing a different Ultimate game and I was looking at the cheat sheet. I was looking at the answer sheet and I thought about it. Franky doesn't know how to read these answer sheets. There's a thing, and Ultimate games also. This is not on Franky at all, but it also explains why Franky was just like, what the hell? I don't understand. It says it in the answer sheet. What the fuck happened? So along with the good end, the normal end, there's usually not really normal ends. So that's kind of, some games have a normal end, some games don't. This one does. So there's the good end, the normal end, the bad end, and sometimes the really bad end. And then there's a secret other thing that's, I like to call them because they're kind of known as the dead end, which is like, I'm not gonna give it a name. It is a dead end. It is a dead end option where where they're gonna give you a scenario. There's a correct answer and there's a wrong answer. If you pick the wrong answer, immediate bad end, immediate end. For example, all the girlies on both streams should have watched my Mafia playthrough. Not the actual game Mafia, my Mafia Ultimate game. All of y'all should have been watching that. All the girlies will remember.
Us in the room. Oh, I remember.
All the girlies should remember that I was held at gunpoint. My character was held at gunpoint. And the guy said, don't move or I'll shoot you. And I moved and he shot me. And I was so surprised. And I got it, it ended. Like, it was like, game over. That's a better way to explain it, not a dead end. It's a game over. So I got a game over ending. We're going into 999 territory. Yeah, basically, hello, Stone. So that's basically like the dead end. And I sat there and I was like, wait a minute. And that's when I went back to Amnesia Memories. I opened a previous save file, not the save file that we were on, a previous one. I chose a different answer that I assumed was where we went wrong. And I was fucking right. We ended up at a dead end. We ended up at a game over ending. That's what the problem was. And the thing is, it shows you on the answer sheet that Franky is looking at. But Franky has never looked at an answer sheet like this. I'm pretty sure everyone who is on Franky's stream, if you have it up, you're gonna see it, right? There's gonna be sections where it says, create save file number whatever, right? Mm-hmm. Hold on, Stone said, we got true, good, bad, and dead. Yes, basically. Basically. That is exactly what's happening.
Typical, thank you so much. I know that even if you fall asleep listening to us, thank you so much for lurking. Thank you for hanging out. You're always appreciated and welcome here. Also, hi, Caillou. Welcome, welcome.
And your highs, I was taking another sip of tea, but my high is also extended with Franky's. Hello. I'm happy that the horrific rumblings of my voice can lull you to sleep. It brings me great pleasure.
I thought you were talking about the type of high that I currently am, and I was like, I thought you had to get up early tomorrow.
No, my voice. Anyway, so basically I realized that we were at a so the thing that I was actually talking about that I completely forgot about for a few seconds was, if you look at the sheet that Franky's looking at for all the answers, at some points they're going to say create save file number whatever, right? If you scroll further down all the way like to the bottom or somewhere, it's going to say open save game file that number, and it's for you to backtrack to get the other endings without having to play the game all over again. So they're telling you that this is a pivotal marker before your like this is a pivotal marker. This is where things are going to change before anything happens. So they kind of warned us that a game over ending was going to happen before it happened, without saying it's a game over ending. Am I making sense?
Yeah.
Am I making sense at all?
It makes sense. It especially makes sense to people who have seen you play these games and people who have played these types of games themselves. Because, like I said, I've played this game, but I've only ever played Shin's route because I'm a simple girl. I see Shin, I click. But I also, at the time when I was reading the answer keys and stuff like that, they were a lot more simple for me. They just told you, yes,
have
to
everything
this one,
in
no
one
to this
page,
one.
right?
Yeah, exactly.
Everything is in one page, and Franky's the one that she's looking at. So if you wanted to see the other endings, you're gonna have to scroll all the way down.
Mm-hmm. I would just go, good ending, click, and then they would give you all of like how you would, what selections, and it would all be like right there for the good ending, for what you wanted, blah, 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 blah. And so if you were following the good ending correctly, you wouldn't need to diverge from that page.
Yeah, but the page that Franky's looking at has everything in it. And this is not a bad thing, because it is essentially still doing the same thing, but it is, if you've played these games a lot, you are seeing, they are telling you, forewarning you, hey, at this point, you're going to want to come back if you want to get a completionist route. So save here. And that's how you can tell what's going to happen next or not. So yeah, I figured it out. Pissed me the fuck off, by the way, when I figured it out. Would you like to know where we fucked up? Or do you want to guess where we fucked up?
I want to guess first.
Go ahead, guess.
I think it was at the retreat. I think it was that night that we were doing the gosh, the test of fear.
Mhm.
And I think it may have been when we were talking to Ikki. I think it may have been one of the times that we were supposed to like, he was like, do you want to meet us later? And we should have said no, maybe? I'm not sure. That's the only one I can think of.
That is it.
That's it?
That's it.
Oh my God.
A very inconsequential moment. It truly means nothing. They even treated it as nothing. Very inconsequential. It wasn't like a big pivotal, moment. They didn't like at all hype it up.
It was that bitch's last straw, though.
It was. Oh my God. But yeah, it was such an inconsequential moment, and that ruined everything. That was it. Can you believe it?
That's the only thing I could think of that we were like, no, that's probably like, that was probably just one bad answer too many at the time, or so, I don't even know. But never in my life would I have been like, oh, that's the one that just
turns everything, right? Yeah, exactly. That's the turning point. It's just a bad answer. No, it's the turning point. I think it's this one. Yep, this is this one.
This bitch.
I know. All of these bitches. Oh my God. Oh no. Are you really my partner? Oh, I forgot. Orion's here. This girl's part of the group that always hangs around Ikki. She's probably by the way, I keep hearing me calling him Ikki. Like I have to make sure to mentally put emphasis to not call him Ikki. I mean, but he is. We all agree. We all agree he is. It took
Cut back to the fireworks.
It took us getting into a fucking coma with being. Oh my God, my angry. Okay, it took us being in a coma. It took us being disabled for him to finally put his foot down.
Go off, Queen.
Oh my God.
Let him know.
Okay, I'm sorry. We're back. I was like,
I'm like doing the snaps things where I'm just like, tell him.
Oh my God, it pissed me off. It doesn't help that I'm also reading a different manhwa. We're basically the same thing. We're like just a fucking jackass man. It's just like, you have feelings? I don't care actually. I care about what I feel. I'm just like, oh, I'm sorry. She's probably a fan club member.
Oh, would you like me to be her since you're, or do you think Orion's gonna talk more?
You be her. I'll be Rika. We'll just switch. Okay.
Oh, Rika, it looks like you're my partner. I'm glad.
Yes, me too. We've seen that girl a lot too. I would kill myself. That was what I got. Oh, I'd kill myself. I'm sorry.
Ooh. Hey, Paulette. Thank you so much for the lurk. Meow, meow. I hope you enjoy the stream. Have some good snacks. Have a good smoke if that's what you're into. And
hello.
Let's take some time.
Yes, please. As I contemplate me committing suicide because of all these people.
I don't know if Ikki's gonna respond to her. Would you like to be her in the off chance?
Yes,
that
I'll be her.
Ikki responds?
I'll be her. Ah, Ikki! I'm your partner, Ikki!
Yeah, looks like it. Let's get along.
I just want to say, if a guy looked at me with the small... can you see my... Yes, you can see my mouse. If a guy looked at me with the smallest of smiles after saying this, after my excitement, I probably would just end it all. That is embarrassing. That is so embarrassing. That is so embarrassing. I just could not.
If his response to my excitement was, yeah, looks like it.
Instant, like, right? I gotta end it all. Gotta end it all. I can't live through this right now. I can't live. This is embarrassing. I think, oh God, and the worst part is these girls don't think this is embarrassing. And I'm sitting here like
cringing.
Yeah, I'm just like, oh my fucking god. You guys don't read subtext. It's really bad. Oh, we've seen her too. Orion's like, I'm peeping this. I've seen all these bitches.
Does Franky remember years ago that pretty boy vampire anime, Diabolic something? It's giving Diabolic Lovers.
Diabolical Lovers.
It's giving
Oh my
those
fuck!
vibes.
It fucking really is. Oh my god! I remember a friend of mine was like, "Oh my god, I don't know if she liked it or I interpreted her talking it to me that she liked it." Girl number 3 looks cute though. Okay, Stone, she does, but they're all trying to kill me.
Keep on the plot, Stone. Keep on the plot.
I know she does look cute, but they're trying to kill me. They're all cute, but they're trying to kill me. That's the problem. Oh, I remember watching Diabolical Lovers. I keep saying Diabolical Lovers. Is it Diabolic Lovers or Diabolical Lovers?
It's Diabolic Lovers.
Diabolic
but they were
Lovers.
Diabolical, so you're right either way.
Thank you. So a friend recommended it to me, or she told me about it, and I think I took it as a recommendation. I tried so hard to watch it. I tried so hard. I could not. I had to tap out, I think, episode 3. Like, I was just like,
you're valid.
I can't. I even went back to her and she's like, oh, I did not like that series. And I was like, what?
I when it came out, when it was like episodic, I was really into it. But then again, it was like 2013. I was pent up. And I was like, oh wow, Contact. Oh wow, it's a vampire.
I will also posit I didn't watch it when like the age range would have wanted me to watch it. Well, the anime would have wanted me to watch it. So basically I was able, just like how we're making fun of the girls here for not reading subtext, I also like was able to read the subtext of Diabolic Lovers. So I even went to my sister, I was like, I literally cannot watch this. Every time they bite her, it's basically sexual assault, and I just cannot watch this. And yeah, so like it was just like a whole bunch of crazy things that were happening. It was like, I literally cannot sit here and do this. I'm not in an age where I would think this is cute or I'd be okay with it.
I definitely watched it during the time, and if you've been watching my streams for a long time, you know that I am an autistic who didn't know that she was autistic, and so like I took everything at face value. If a character didn't go, I'm gay, I wasn't like, well, they can't be gay. They only enjoy hanging out with only guys and touching only guys, and sometimes they're always just mean to women. That's not gay. That's just a dude.
You're not wrong.
So
you're not wrong. It could be two.
It was all very face value for me. So I saw like a girl being like, yeah, no, like in every other anime, and then a guy did it anyway, and she stayed there, and I was like, yeah, this is hot. Oh yeah, for Franky. And then I did try to go back and watch it recently, and I didn't get past the first episode because she went, yeah, no, but that was a real no, and they didn't stop, and I went, oh no.
Yeah. And then my friend also told me about Black Prince and Wolf Girl, and I was like, that's a hard no, bruh. I can't help you there.
See, also watched that one when it was airing. Also was really hard up for that one. I don't know what to tell you. I was real pent up.
No, but I think like that was during the times they came out was during a time where it would have been seen as hot. Like it's not totally your fault because like they kind of try now to do the same tropes and it's not working. Do you know what I mean?
True. That's true. They have to be more thoughtful with how they do things now.
Yeah, because like me and Janice were talking about this, mutual friend of the pod, friend of the stream. Actually, we're not a pod. It sounds like a pod. It sounds like a pod because we just keep talking. But like,
friend of the pod, specifically for Typical, who's trying to sleep right now.
we were talking about Yakuza Fiance, and it's kind of like the same trope, but the way they changed it, because obviously no one's gonna look at it and be like, oh, that's hot. They changed it that like she's just like ultra badass, and like she doesn't take shit from him, and that makes it different. But like me and her, who grew up with that same trope, we're still able to see it. So we're just like, this is not hot, actually. Yeah, like I think I compared it to the other one I told everybody about, Firefly Wedding, where like, yeah, he's a killer. Yeah, he does these things. Yeah, he was actually gonna kill her. Like he was actively like, I make no like hidden qualms about that. He was actually going to kill her. But the difference between the guy in Firefly Fiance and the guy in Firefly Wedding and the guy in Yakuza Fiance is that there's like a callousness, because the guy in Yakuza Fiance immediately was like, well, there's a debt on you, and the way you're gonna do is by selling your body. So ha ha, because he actively wanted to humiliate her. But then when she sold an organ, he was like, wow, I actually have respect for you now. And it's just like she had to like mutilate herself for respect. While the other one just had to kind of show that she wasn't afraid and that she was brave, and that's how he respected her. Also, because he's weird and was just like, I want to marry. Now I wonder how you view Apothecary Diaries with this plot. I actually really like Apothecary Diaries. I think we all talked about it. I think it's but I do hate Mao Mao's biological father. Everyone was like, oh my god, that's so sweet. I was like, die. I was like, kill yourself. I am not happy for you. I actually really do like Apothecary Diaries. I think they're really cute. And I think the trope of he really likes her works because he likes her for the simple fact that she sees him as more than a pretty face. And I think that's what makes it work. He was already interested in her before he found out that she was drop dead. First of all, she's already drop dead gorgeous. All right, freckles are hot. I don't hear nothing from nobody. Freckles are hot. So she was already gorgeous. Preach. So like he already liked her before she was like that, and then like when he saw her like that, no, I also hate him, but more in the understandable petty able way. Oh, I mean the father, yeah. I hate the dad. Franky hasn't finished it yet, so like I can't say what happens at the very, very end. But like, God, I hate that father. Nothing will make me like him. And everyone was like, oh, I'm so happy for him at the end. I'm like, no. You'll never make me like an absentee father. I don't give a fuck.
Mood. Me watching what's Kamisa Kiss? I like the tropes kind of like how you're talking about, where it's like, even if it's one-sided, even if she doesn't like him back, but he's like, drop dead, I'll do anything for you. The difference between those is in Diabolic Lovers, they see her as an object, where in Apothecary Diaries, he sees her as a consenting human, and he goes, she doesn't want me to jump on her yet. Maybe if I be nice to her and keep giving her poison, she will allow me to do that.
Yeah. It's just
the respect.
That's basically it. It's respect. And that's just the difference. And that's why I don't like Yakuza Fiance. He respected her after she had to mutilate herself. It's like, seriously? We had to go that far?
Yeah. Does Franky remember when I RP'd one of them? Oh my god, I do, yeah. But you also brought a three-dimensional ness to that character rather than just, I'm a little bitch. Pity me.
Oh my god. Stone said, I do have news. Season 2 might have Jingshi dressed up as a girl. He was so pretty. He was so pretty as a girl. Oh my god, he's so great.
That was the wrong thing. I clicked the button.
Okay, we do have to get back to this. We have to continue on because it is in the novels. Ooh. I'm excited now. Oh, but I feel like it's very obvious. You can like everyone has eyes. I fully believe that like he is the pure. I think her name is she was the pure consort, the purple-haired consort. I think that she is his mother, and then she switched the babies at birth. I mean, like I have eyes. We all have eyes. Like I don't know why no one else there has eyes. Like I'm looking at him and I'm just like, does no one see this?
A lot of people were like me in 2013. They didn't read between any lines and they took a lot of shit at face value.
I was just saying, I'm like, does no one see this? Like I know you can't go by looks to challenge paternity, but I feel like if we just put them side by side.
Honestly, my ass, I'm not paid enough to look into this. I'm just gonna keep going about my day.
If I were there, same. Like, don't give a fuck. Actually.
Do you pay me to care? No? Well, who's gonna wash these fucking clothes?
Okay, we have to get back to this.
Absolutely.
Hey, wait. Doesn't it seem like everyone's partners are diehard fan club members? This seems rigged because it totally is Orion.
Good looking out, Orion. Vicky. You try to get out of this so we can be alone? You know, leave your partner.
And this is the moment. This is the fuck moment.
She can join the next group. What do you say?
And this is the fucked moment. You can see I tried both. It's no, I shouldn't. This inconsequential decision ruined everything.
We did yes, I'll try.
Yeah. I went back and put no, I shouldn't. So that's why they're both like this. But yeah, this very unimportant decision ruined everything. So we're gonna do this.
30 minutes later.
Anyway, the next group is up. I guess you should play her, because Orion's gonna speak for Vicky.
Okay. Looks like it's our turn. Let's go.
Yeah. I wonder if they're cooking up something out there. Or are we really just visiting a grave? In a weird way, that would be the best scenario. Orion fucking knew from jump. It's really dark!
What's this? It's a lot darker than I thought. To think I have to be alone with you. Oh, fuck. To think I'd have to be alone in a place like this with you.
I mean, go off.
Damn, bitch.
Go by yourself. Bye-bye. Have fucking fun, bitch, in this woods. Because I think I actually have the map. So go off. Go fucking have fun with the Blair witches out there.
Mm-hmm. I'm so jealous of the girl who wants to be partnered with Ikki.
Everyone. Can you find anything else? I love Orion's face. I'm sure you would have preferred to be paired with Ikki too. Oh. I'm just no good. Yeah, I know I'm a spirit, but I'm afraid of ghosts. You know, that's totally fair. May I introduce you to a movie called... oh fuck, I was gonna make a joke and I completely forgot the movie's name. With Nicole Kidman, and at the very end you find out that they're ghosts.
Oh, The Others.
Yeah, can I introduce you to a movie called The Others? I spoiled it for everybody, but whatever, doesn't matter. Nicole Kidman and her family moved into this house, and then weird freaky shit happens. And then they find out at the very, very end, they're actually ghosts haunting the people who live in this house. And the freaky shit that's happening are the people who live in this house actually just living their day-to-day.
Honestly, shout out to the people on my stream. They were on an ad. They didn't get to hear that spoiler. Ayo.
I think it's a M. Night Shyamalan movie, so like I feel like it's very. The moment you see the name, it's obvious.
Refreshing lurk. Ah, welcome back, typical. Lurk refreshed. It's like validating parking.
Ugh, it looks like a long way according to the map. Looks like we're supposed to go right at the next fork. But if it's this dark, we might not even be able to see the fork in the trail. I don't like this. I wanna go home. Say me at every mild inconvenience.
You're so valid, King.
Wait, shouldn't we have come across the first fork already? Huh? Could we have taken the wrong path? Or could the ghost be leading us astray? There's gotta be something wrong with this map. We shouldn't be able to see. We should have been able to see it. Maybe we should go back. To where, bitch? I don't know what back is. Wait, huh? Where's your partner? Fucking got taken
Gone,
by
bitch.
it or something.
In the fucking wind, kid.
I'm trying to think of another witch that's in the woods. There's so many witches, but they're like not in my head. I keep thinking about Blair Witch because that one, especially because the last in Corpse Party, a girl kept going in a corner. I'm like, she's doing the Blair Witch thing. I don't like this. She kept going to the corner, looking at the corner. I'm like, I don't like this. There are Blair Witches afoot, and I don't want to be a part of this.
I don't like what's happening.
Especially when I had to go talk to her and I saw what the fuck was going on with her, and I was like, oh my fucking god, why are we here? She's gone. Let's go back, okay? I feel the same energy. If anyone has seen Frozen 2, basically Olaf walks in a woods by himself, and then strange things are happening, and then he basically just sings a song where it's totally him dissociating. He's like, this will make sense when I'm older. He's like, all these freaky things in the woods totally have a rational explanation about them, but since I'm a child, they look scary. But I know that when I'm an adult, they're gonna all make sense, so they're not scary. So I'm just avoid, deny as I walk through these woods.
Boy, when I get older,
this will make total sense.
oh yeah, I don't gotta worry about this shit now.
That was the entire song, and I fucking love it specifically because of the dissociation. It's just like, you go Olaf. Oh, that little guy.
Olaf, something's happening. Nah.
No. Oh, yeah, no, like literally things were like pulling at him, like things were falling around him, like it literally was like a haunting around him. And he's like, no, I refuse. Actually, this is just my child mind playing tricks on me. This all has a rational explanation.
The only song that I can deeply remember from Frozen 2 is the 80s ballad from
Oh my god, I love that song.
Kristoff
Yes.
and Sven.
That's hilarious. Oh my god. Perfection. Okay, let's go back, okay? Do you hear footsteps? Now, what? Okay. Actually, I'm never gonna make you guess because I already know what the answer is, but like, this is what we're supposed to have seen. Maybe your partner is coming back. Whose fucking dipshit voice is this?
It's Ikki. It's fucking Ikki.
Fucking no. When I was playing
Did
this,
you
I was
catch
like,
my Freudian slip?
no. When I was playing this again, when I was trying to like figure out what was wrong, when I played this part and I was like, that can't be it, and I clicked it, and I saw this and I was like, this motherfucker. I want to say, I guess the recognizing his voice would be the appealing one, not the shock. It'd be like this would be like shock, fear, and I feel like this reads like, oh my god, he's here. You know what I mean? I'm gonna say this voice. Hopefully that's correct.
That was 100% correct.
Okay.
What's with that look? Were you scared? Well, yeah, because I thought you were fucking
We're
Rika.
in the fucking woods. Yeah, I thought you were Rika. We fucking encountered that bitch before.
Oh my god, Rika! Oh, that's not Rika, that's a man. Oh my god, a man!
It'd be much better if it was a bear.
We all say, the bear!
The bear, where's the bear, please?
There. It's okay. I scared away that bear. No! The girl who was my partner said she wouldn't go, so I snuck away from her.
You wouldn't?
Man.
You wouldn't go? What?
Wait a second. Where's your partner? Those troublemakers. Enough with the helpless look already. It'll just make me want to embrace you. Weird! Weird behavior. Weird.
Fucking weird. I had a joke, but then I clicked it immediately. So the joke is gone, but I'm gonna tell you what I was thinking. When he was like, oh, those troublemakers, I was like, well, she probably got taken up by Jeepers Creepers, so like, we're fucking good for now.
He only takes boys. He kills the women.
Also, Ikki's in danger.
Yeah. Safe.
Stone, the old I got to use the bathroom escape trick. Yeah.
You know, I would, but I really gotta pee. Bye. Come on. Hold on to my arm. Nothing scary will happen anymore. I'll protect you from everything.
And this is not me saying that skinny men can't protect any. It's not. It's literally just Ikki because I hate him. But what are you gonna do? What are you and your buttoned up little fucking trench coat and your tie and your weird pinstripe button down gonna do?
What are you and your blue Sanji ass gonna do?
Not even. Sanji can actually protect us. That skinny man can protect us. What's this one gonna do?
Honestly, this guy's been getting off. Whoop, This guy's been getting by on his looks alone. He has not been prepared for anything.
That's what I'm saying. Stone says, because unless she's a super freak, no one will go near him. Well, we kind of learned. We kind of learned that our character is. It's weird. We don't understand her. I don't understand this girl. I don't know why she likes him. At first I did, and then I started talking to him more, and it's just like, what is happening?
Vivi was like, I love a man who's obsessed with me. And then he gave us mixed signals, and we were like, I thought you were obsessed with me.
Yeah, the minute a mixed signal came, I was like, oh, I hate him, actually. Go away.
Hello, I'm autistic. Just tell me.
But yeah, so again, nothing against skinny men, because we all know I like a lot of them. But this one, what the fuck is he gonna do to protect me? He can barely lift a finger without fucking 50 bitches coming to save the day for him.
He's gonna flutter his eyelashes. And he's gonna go, but I'm pretty. And then if it's a lesbian or someone who identifies as a man that doesn't get affected by his eyes because they aren't attracted to men, they're gonna punch him in the fucking face. Because the only person that's gonna work on is people who likes men.
Yeah. So, oh god. I hate him. Look at the fucking eyes.
This is bad. I really do want to hold you now.
I hate this man with every fiber of my being.
Is it bad that I just kind of started thinking of that one song by Red instead? I just started dissociating. Hold me now till the fear is leaving.
Literally think about anything else. I have never been this turned off by an ultimate protagonist in such a not protagonist, an ultimate love interest in such a long time. I literally, once again, I played that Mafia thing, and there was a guy who was it was rumored that he was like a child abductor or a human trafficker, and I literally kept begging. I was like, please let him not be a human trafficker. His voice is really sexy and he is a love interest, and I actually have to play him, so please let him not be a human trafficker. Please, I am begging you. I was literally begging for him not to be that much of a violent dipshit. Just so I can be with him. And I'm more repulsed by Ikki than the supposed possible human trafficker.
Do you want to know why? Because if you were just having a general conversation with Ikki and you were just talking about your day and then you went, okay, BRB, I'm just going to hop in the shower, you would get the reply, without me?
The thing is that the other guy would also do that. there is a difference, and I think it's because I think it's the 50 bitches that Ikki has that really repulses me, and his like non-urgency to get rid of them.
Yeah. Hi, Pathfinder. Welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Thanks for coming back. Glad you took the invite back to the party.
Hello, what party?
Yesterday when I was playing, God, I wanted to say Mass Effect, but that's incorrect. I was playing Persona 3 yesterday.
Okay.
When I was playing Persona 3 yesterday, Pathfinder came in with Sky, both chatters in my chat, and I was like, hey, what's up? And I'm so sorry, I'm assuming pronouns here, Pathfinder, you're he, him, right? But Pathfinder gifted a sub to my boy Sky, and I was like, oh my god, Pathfinder, we love you. You're specifically welcome back to the party. Awesome. Thank you so much. So yeah, he got a specific welcome back, and so now he took up the invite and he's here.
Damn. That's crazy. Love that.
Thanks for coming back.
Yeah.
We're playing some Otome games.
We're pissed off. Okay, so you're gonna hear us talk a lot about how much specifically I hate men. Well, this man specifically. He makes me hate all men.
He is really given a bad name for men these days because he keeps doing the non-consent thing, and we're on the good route, so like that's concerning.
Truly pissed off. Oh god, I hate him. Okay.
But also Japan.
Oh my god. In 2010.
2010 Japan. Yeah.
Fucking
no
Christ.
worries. No. I can't make them dislike you more. Oh, so you know that they hate me. You're conscious of this. And you've just been letting them do that.
You know what's so funny? I was just about to give them him an out, and then you fucking say, fuck you, no.
What the? Vivi being like, oh wow, oh that's so nice at me, so you fucking knew.
And I was like, wait a minute, actually, yeah, Franky's right. Stone says, if he represents all men, then crush him like an almond. I would love to. Oh my god. I do love almonds, but like, I would also love to have him live out us falling down a hill and then becoming disabled.
Man, now I really want almonds, especially the chocolate covered ones. Fuck you, Ikki. I can't have those right now.
I'm sorry. I hate him so much.
I won't do anything. I don't want you to be scared anymore. Anymore? Again, so you know. Almonds. Exactly, Pathfinder.
I don't understand why. I hate him. I don't have any other commentary than I hate him. I feel like everything should be self-explanatory. Like, what do you mean, be scared anymore? I should not be afraid of you. The afraid should be a hee afraid, not a fucking actual, like, fear.
I know, right? There should be like a, okay, we're gonna start doing this now, so everything that I say and do from here on out until the scene is over, it's all fake and it's all acting, okay? Okay. I'm gonna hug you whether you like it or not. Like, there should be clear representation of what's happening here.
I know, I hate this man.
God, if people consented to this would be hot. You know, we should both just abandon this game. That's
I would
the
love
first
to.
Smart thing this man has said this entire game.
I don't think I have any more. I'm usually the one coming in guns blazing, but Franky really has had no chill this entire stream, and she told me she was high as a kite.
I'm stoned.
And you've got no chill right now. I appreciate it.
I don't know what happened.
He spoke. Honestly, that's what happened. And just knowing that something so inconsequential got us killed. Like, it was just like a very like offhanded answer, question and answer. It really wasn't that important, and that thing really turned the tides for our entire gameplay 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, that one's true.
I
found a nice hill where I came here last year, where you could go see the sky. We should just go stargazing. Okay.
I would like that.
I would like that. Hold on.
Not with him.
Is this him asking for consent if we want to do that?
Oh my god, you're right.
Instead
Hold
of
on.
just assuming that this is what we're going to be doing now?
Oh my god, you're so right. Hold on. Oh my god.
Hold on.
Progress. Don't give
Has
him.
he been listening?
No, he says not. He's gonna fuck up in the next sentence.
Oh fuck.
Do you want me to get there for you to like be angry at him again?
Yeah, bring it back. You're not having fun doing this, are you? Oh shit. Just
Never
Ikki,
mind.
huh? Just Manta. Just Ikki. He's here. He's listening. There's also something I wanted to ask you when we were alone. Guard back up.
What?
My guard's right back up.
They told you. He just gotta keep talking and you're not gonna like him anymore. I don't know about you. Maybe I'm just too old. This Romeo and Juliet bullshit is just not to my liking. I'm not doing this. I'm just too old. This is not romantic. This is way too much work. I need a
slow burn.
I think I told everyone this story already, but I was watching Love is Blind with my mother, and then something happened, and I turned to my mother and I said, this may be a problem with me, but I'm not fighting for anybody. If it's like slightly harder to be with you, gone. Or like not even like harder, if you're like, if like I'm not like a dead set, I think like the actual issue with the couple was like he wasn't like dead set on her, and I was like, well, I'm done then. Like, bye. What do you mean? I'm not fighting for you. I'm not convincing you. I'm not trying to like to scare off other women so it's just me. I'm not fighting. Fuck you.
Oh yeah.
And she gave me this look. She gave me this look, and I was just like, excuse you, I'm a prize. I am number one. I am not doing anything more.
Yeah. I couldn't be on The Bachelor or if they ever decide to do like a lesbian bachelorette or anything like that, because like, what do you mean you're still undecided and we're 5 weeks away? Like, we're down to seven other people, and you're still like, I don't know. Franky's really awesome to hang out with, and she's so funny and smart and really pretty. But then there's this other girl, and it's like, bitch, then take me out the roster. Why? What do you mean, but?
Yeah. I was telling my mom, she's like, gave me this look. I was like, I'm not. Why do you want me to fight?
Vivi, the longer you speak, the longer that I believe you're influencing. I can't remember who I told this to, but I was like, I think Vivi is either really, really good or really, really bad for my therapy. And they were like, what do you mean? And I go, because she validates a lot of my really dark thoughts. And it's either really, really helping me to like come to terms with it's okay to think these thoughts, or I maybe need to talk to my therapist a little bit more about having these thoughts. I'm undecided yet.
Ouch, I'm offended.
No, that's such a good thing. No, because okay, this only makes sense if you've known me for a long time, and I'm realizing you've only known me for like going on barely a year now. I used to be so scared to voice my opinions and to voice like any negativity or anything like that. And I've really been like, since hanging out with you more, I've really been more open to being like, no, fuck that.
I'm happy. Yes, that's exactly how you should be.
So that's why I'm like, this is either really, really good because you're validating a lot of like really, really dark thoughts. I have BPD, so the dark thoughts, they're really, really dark thoughts. And I'm like, hold on, wait. When I go, I hate this bitch, and I think she should jump off a cliff, and then I hear Vivi also say that. Huh. Is this a good thing, or should I bring this up in therapy?
I say you should do both.
I say you should do both. Yeah, no, I always mean it with love. With like, oh yeah, no. Vivi's bringing out this dark part of me that I'm fucking with, but I'm also a little scared about.
I will say, the last time me and you had like a conversation about like, I forgot what, it was like Bridgerton. And I was like, I fucking hate this recent season. And it was with Penelope. And then you basically said, because I was just like, I hate, I want to see parameters, I'm sorry. I basically was just like, I hate the main guy because how he treats Penelope. And then you said something like, well, I don't have a lot of representation, so I'm happy here. And I'm like, no, I literally told you in your face, incorrect. You are not settling for this.
That is 100% true.
I was like,
no,
I
very much so. Fun Franky fact. Franky's a plus size human being. Well, Franky's a plus size monster girl. Who identifies as a human being. And I grew up very plus size, and so I have a very plus size mindset of I'll take what I can get. And Vivi has been very vocal of being like, you absolutely will not.
You absolutely will not.
What?
Absolutely will not. No.
Okay.
No. If I can get men to do what I want just by looking pissed off, then you are not accepting whatever. Because like that whole thing's like, oh, you have to be like this and like smile. I literally just pout and just look mad, and then things get done for me. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You are not accepting anything less.
Pathfinder says, let it out. It's a good thing.
Yeah. And also Stone said it's accepting that you can have dark thought. It's accepting that you can have dark thoughts is good, as so long as you do not act on them. Yeah, I'm not saying you should push the bitch off. Yeah, just like Stone said, you shouldn't push the bitch off of a fucking bridge. That's a problem. You shouldn't do that because then you're a murderer. But accepting that she's a piece of shit. That like, if she did kind of was on the verge of falling, maybe you would think twice about helping her. That's fine. I feel like anyone else would think twice about helping a bitch. She sucks.
See, this is what I mean. Like, if you met me in 2020, you would be astonished, because I was one of those bitches that I would say something remotely showing a little bit of my personality, and then I'd be like, sorry.
I think it's because I have such a very strong personality that you really can't hide it. So I just kind of accepted it. And apparently people like it. I have people following me. I don't know. People watch me. Someone likes this outrageous personality. So
you say with 95 followers, hello.
I was
never accept less. High bridge, low bridge, can they swim? Pathfinder wants details.
But yeah, no, you're totally okay. Like Stone said, everyone has dark thoughts. Is if you act on those really, really bad ones. And there's nothing wrong with saying someone's a bitch. They fucking suck. Who gives a fuck? They suck.
Yeah, fuck that bitch.
Except that they suck. So you're fine. Yeah, you're fine.
Also, another thing to talk to my therapist about is how to word things better.
No, it's okay. I ramble on because I feel like my sister says I have ADHD or ADD specifically. I'm gonna say she's correct because she has to live with me. I just have to exist in this body that I never really understood that was any different from anyone else's. So, undiagnosed. But I'm very rambly, as you can tell. And I do that because I feel like I'm not explaining myself well. So I tend to over-explain. And it's basically because I don't think that I'm saying what I'm saying correctly, or I don't think anyone actually understands what I'm saying. I have a lot of thoughts rambling in my head, and I'm trying to put them all in a sentence, and they're coming out. It's like a bridge with a leak in it. I'm trying to get everything to cohesively come out of the leak. The problem is it's a fucking waterfall behind the leak. So
there's a lot of pressure behind that word vomit. I do the same thing, and I've tried to work on kind of like limiting back my speech so that it's more like I'm trying to have a conversation with someone rather than me spewing a whole lot of word at them and then the conversation's over because I already answered every question that they could ever ask in the first sentence. And I try to do that, but unfortunately with doing that, I also end up holding back a lot of really important information for the conversation. Be like, oh, they should ask this question. Well, now they can't ask this question because they don't have the information. I'm learning the balance.
Yeah.
To God, give me the right to be an asshole. He shouldn't abuse it, or in this case, a bitch. It's God-given right to be an asshole or bitch. Just don't abuse it. Hey, that's honestly, I'm gonna pin that.
All right, let's continue. We've got a lot of Ikki to get through. He fucking sucks. We're only on day 20. We're 8 days away from finishing.
I forgot how long the days are.
Day 20 seems to never end.
There's also something I wanted to ask you when we were alone. It's about what you said to mine. Was that true?
What did we say to mine? What did we say to mine? Hold on.
We said a lot of shit to mine.
I know, we really did. Hold the fuck on. What did we say to mine? I don't know.
I'll be back. Y'all are great. Did my eyes ever really work on you? You never said a thing about it until now. Oh, that's right. We were like, our eyes did work on us. His eyes did work on us. And he was like, what?
Oh. I guess it did. I mean, truthfully, bro, we have yet to explain till we lost some memories. I don't know. I don't know.
Who's to say, really?
Yeah.
Why didn't you say anything? Don't tell me. You still believe the rumors that I discard the girls I've won over?
How else am I supposed to read the 3-month rule?
Bro, you've been counting shit down. You've told me I only date girls for 3 months. What else am I supposed to assume?
What am I supposed to think? Us talking to Ikki as if he's a real person. But all of you are gonna sit here and validate that. me and Franky have been sitting here and trying to figure out a rational explanation for the 3 months. That isn't a hit it and quit it. We're actively trying to figure it out. And all we can come up with is hit it and quit it.
Like, I don't know if there's some hidden thing and we've just been following every single red herring that they've ever given us. But, like, all signs point to this.
Yeah, I just don't get it. I fuck. I don't know, Ikki. What do you want me to say? Okay, I think this is the bad route conclusion. So we're gonna save data 2. And we're gonna overwrite data 3. Yeah, save data 2 because that's the oldest. That's the latest one. See, we started here, right? Mm-hmm. Has to be that one. So I'm gonna go here. Yes, overwrite this data. I don't know. Like, I actively don't know. Okay. I would like to say, okay, if I had to pick one, I think the I don't believe in it anymore would show progress, and it will kind of show that we trust him, and he would probably like that. Mm-hmm. But I feel like the first one also kind of indicates, but okay, the reason the first one indicates that, like, well, we don't care about rumors, so we had our opinion of him of our own, which would be very thoughtful, but then that also, like, kind of leads the door open to, we've been treating him badly. Mm-hmm. Despite us being like, oh, we trust you, but we still treat you like fucking shit because we don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? I feel like the second one gives a little bit more, I don't know, it gives more. It shows progress. It shows progress, and it shows like we're softening up a bit. And the other one kind of proves that we just our love language is treating him like shit, and that probably would suck to hear. So I think it's this one. I'm just gonna click it.
Yeah. I see. Yeah, thanks. That's good. And you chose the second one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was right.
Okay, thank God.
Because one thing I wanted to point out, but I couldn't at the time because it would have given it away. The first one, I don't care about the rumors, insinuates that she believes them, but she's like, but that doesn't matter to me. I'm here for you, even if you get rid of me in 3 months.
Okay. I see what you mean, because I took it as that we don't care about them, so we discard them, but our negative treatment of you has been our own doing, when I feel like everything he has been saying has been like our negative treatment is in connection to the rumors.
Right.
So that's how I interpreted it.
And when you explain it, I absolutely see what you mean. The way I instantly interpreted it when I saw it was the second one goes, I love you, I don't believe those anymore. The first one goes, I love you in spite of what I believe.
Yeah.
Although you already know that I've had my share of fun with girls.
Okay, honestly, I don't want to be a fucking prude here, but I also don't want to hear that you fucked 50 bitches.
Right. Like, listen, I like that you're honest and open, and like stuff like this tells that you're not going to hide anything from me, right? You're very open with your past, with your future, everything that you're doing. But also maybe we could be honest without being blunt. That's something we could work on.
Mm-hmm. Like, look, I get it. Every girl wants to fuck you, but I don't need to hear that you fucked every girl.
refreshing lurk. Lurk has been refreshed. Cha-ching. Have a good sleep. I'm validating lurks like I validate parking now.
Okay.
Man, it's like I know in my brain that my partner has had past romances or past flings or past blah 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 blah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I know it. I don't want to know it. I don't want to think about it. I'm the one and only. Even though we're polyamorous.
Stone has has redeemed a hydrate. So yeah, everyone get your drinky drinks on. I just finished my tea. I'm really sad about it. It was really good. But I got water. So
was it the hibiscus tea?
Mm-mm. It's actually a stomach ease tea. I think it has like lemon ginger in it, but I really like honey. So I actually had an orange blossom honey. So
Ooh.
yeah, it's fucking delicious. So I just had like dripped that everywhere, all over it, and lemon, and like, oh god, it was so good.
I don't know if it's still in the cabinet, but we have like a tea cupboard that like my roommates will buy tea and it's like for everyone. Everyone could just have it if they want some. And there was like a strawberry tea in there at one point that I was like, I want to try that.
Good.
I don't remember if it's still in there.
Strawberry tea is so good.
Okay. Back to Ikki telling us about other girls he's been with.
Yeah, his sexual adventures. And you know she's a virgin. And that's what pisses me off. Like,
even if he doesn't mean it, it's coming off as so manipulative to be like, I've been with so many other women, you virgin. It's like, I've been a virgin once. I know how that can sound.
It feels, yeah.
But the whole thing about me throwing girls away, that's just something that guys who don't believe the power of my eyes like to pretend is true.
Explain 3 months.
Explain 3 months.
Explain 3 months, please.
You told me,
begging you,
from your mouth, from your own fucking face hole,
from your whore mouth,
goddamn chest, you went, I date girls for 3 months. I only date girls
sexual.
For 3 months.
And it's purely sexual.
I like women. I'm into being physical with women. It's only been sexual, blah blah blah. And he's even said that he's been trying to get with us in a sexual way. He's had conversations with Kent.
I hate Kent so much.
We've been told about. Anyway, how are you going to explain yourself out of this one, Ikki? What were you going to say? I'm so sorry.
Oh, me? I'm just exasperated.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting here, I'm like, oh god, you make me... And this is a game, but the problem is that unlike Toma, where it was so ridiculously cartoonish that we could laugh at it and pretend it wasn't real, this one is just so real that I'm just like, this should not influence me this much, but it makes me happy I'm single. I was like, wow,
you're so real for
I'm so happy that I don't have someone like you to talk to on a daily basis.
Hi, Anira. Welcome, welcome.
Ooh, hello.
I don't even need to try to win over other girls anyway. It's just silly.
I'm just so upset.
Why are you telling your girlfriend this?
I'm so mad. This is so upsetting.
Hey, I don't do God, what's the term? I don't do polycules. So my girlfriend and I, right now, my girlfriend is my only relationship, and that's okay. But if I were to ever talk about any other relationships with my girlfriend, It is 100% in a so-and-so. It's like updating bullet points. You know, we never get into each other's relationships in like a way other than so-and-so is showing interest in me and I might show interest in them, just keeping you updated, showing blah, 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 blah. I don't want to know anything else. I don't like, I'm too jealous for that. And likewise, I respect her by only giving her updates about like, hey, I'm talking to this person and it might lead this way, blah, 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 blah. If you go, I can attract any other girl anyway, I'm gonna punch you in the fucking throat.
I was gonna say, like, my God. Oh, it's just so upsetting that you are a 2D character on my very expensive computer monitor. And I can't just blue skidoo in here and beat the shit out of you.
God, the disrespect.
Just the audacity he has to just be like, oh, you know, like, I can get any woman I want. Go off then. Go have them. Again, mother, I will not fight. Go. Fuck off.
I can truly be with any girl. Okay, why are you here? God. Besides you, the only person who ever considered trusting me and approached me with this level head was Ken. Okay, go date him.
Go date Ken. Please, I think Ken really wants you to date him. I actually do.
The way you guys talk about each other, it's finally you and me, just us and your friend Steve.
Oh, fucking Christ, yeah.
We're here.
Oh, I think we've been walking this entire time. Okay.
The stars are amazing.
Yeah, they looked really wonderful when I, plummeted off of a hill and just was face up looking at the sky.
Yeah. Oh God, the PTSD. You know, a long time ago, when I was just a little kid.
I want to kill myself already. He didn't even start the story. I'm already over it.
I looked up at the sky like this and made a wish on a shooting star. I said, I wish I could be really popular with girls.
Oh my
God!
God!
He got his eyes from a shooting star.
It's big gone wrong. Oh my God! Anyone who don't know, Big is a Tom Hanks movie where a little kid goes to like those quarter animatronic fortune tellers and he's just like, I want to be a grown-up, I want to be big, and he's like, I got you, buddy, and turned him into Tom fucking Hanks with the still mind of a 12-year-old.
Man,
that, oh my God, he had to go into the workforce at 12. He was being sexually harassed by a grown-ass woman after she learned he was actually a 12-year-old boy.
Yeah, that part was wild.
Because like when she didn't know before, that's fine. There was a fun moment in FAO Schwartz, but like, God, it really is just big gone wrong.
When he was like, I looked up at the shooting star when I was a little kid, I was like, oh, it's like Practical Magic when she wished for a boy. And then he was like, and I wish that girls would like me. I was like, this is nothing like Practical Magic when she wished for a boy.
Yeah, because in that one, everyone, you guys should watch Practical Magic. It's such a slept on movie. It is so fucking good. It truly is my aesthetic. I watch that movie all the time, and then me and my family watch movies to the point that we know the dialogue by heart. So there are points when like the movie happens and we're just reciting lines, and I tell my mom, I was like, I want to live in this house. I want to be here. I want to be with the long skirt and the crop top, no bra, shoeless, just walking around, and all this witchery. I want to be here. This would be great. And basically, for anyone who don't know, don't watch the movie, she makes a wish on the star because they have a curse. The person, in this case, it'd be men. The person that they're gonna love will die. So she's like, I'm gonna create an impossible person. He'll never exist. And therefore, I can break the curse. Well... oh, there's a... well...
guess what?
Yeah. What was it? Like, there was one part that she made a wish about where she was like, oh, he had 2 different color eyes. I forgot what it's called, but that exists.
Heterochromia.
Yeah. So she was like 6 years old when she did this, or like 8. Like, she had no idea about, like, she's like, his symbol is a star, so he's a cop.
Mm-hmm.
He has 2 different color eyes. I forgot. Oh, he can flip pancakes perfectly, and he can do that. So she just conjured up this man.
It's such a good, beautiful movie. I highly recommend you watch it, especially if you're into or questioning witchcraft. It's kind of a witchy rite of passage movie like The Craft.
It's so wholesome too. It truly is just like a family coming together and like the bond of sisterhood.
I wanted to be a Sally, but as I grow older, it's kind of confirmed that I am and always will be Jillian.
Who said this?
Me.
Oh, you?
Me.
I think I wanted to be Jillian, and I grew up, and I think I'm Sally.
Vivi, no, we're thinking practicality. We're thinking income. We're thinking Franky, but does he have a knife?
That is you. Yeah, whatever, like little, and for anybody, whatever little bit I said of practical magic truly is not the plot. Like,
no.
For like a non-spoiler like plot, like just to get you into it, these 2 girls, Nicole Kidman, Sandra Bullock, are sisters, and they come from a long line of witches, and they end up moving in with their aunt because their family has this curse where the people they love will die. Mainly is usually men. So through extreme heartbreak, they have to live through this. And then Jillian, Nicole Kidman's character, gets into a really, really bad accident with a man. And Sarah Jessica Parker, Sandra Bullock comes to save the day.
That's Sarah Jessica Parker.
I know! But Sandra Bullock comes to save the day, and everything goes wrong.
Or very right, depending on what part of the plot you're really focused on.
What part of the plot you're focused on?
Well, truly, the only way that Sally was able to meet her man was for the plot to play out the way it did.
I know, but it's really funny because me and my sister, we were watching this with my mom, and then where the plot went is what happened, right? And we turned I turned to my sister and my mother, and I said, I cannot be these bitches. I would immediately ask for help. The moment that thing happened, I'd be like, help. I'd be crying to my mother, like, I fucked up. I need your help. And then she's and my sister's like, yeah, we'll do the same thing. There's no way I'm dealing with this on my own. I need my mother to save the day. And my mother was like, well, of course you have to come to me because now we got to figure out how to get rid of it.
Well, here's like the thing, right? Watching it back as an adult, you realize that they wouldn't have gone to jail because of the record that man has. They would have just been like, here's what happened, and they would have been like, sorry that happened to you, ma'am. You have a good day.
Yeah, that's us being older and knowing the law a little bit more, but this was the 90s.
Mm-hmm. This was the 90s when people took advantage of the fact that no one knew their rights.
I didn't know that. But yeah, it was like, well, he did this thing. They're like, oh, that sucks. Do you know where he is? No, but he kind of like left. Like he barged in here, we kicked him out, and then like his car is just still here. And then, what else are they gonna do?
Yeah.
But like, yeah, it's such a good movie. It truly is like the bond of sisterhood, the bond of family. And like, what would you do to help your sister?
How far would you go for love? And
In all forms.
how far would you go for in all forms?
In all forms.
That's perfect.
Because it's not just romantic.
It's got sisterly love, it's got romantic love, it's got motherly love, it's got sibling love, it's got the love that shows like how loving and cherishing extended family could be, instead of just like a personal family. Like instead of having like a mom and a dad to lean on, they have their aunts, which like shows like all families have like this form of love that like people can find validating in.
Yeah.
Good movie before its time. Keep watching it.
It's so good. It did not get any of the flowers that it should have gotten when it first came out.
Oh, full agree.
We have been not paying attention to this.
God, we just don't want to talk to Ikki.
Okay, we have to keep going. We have to get to 21. Go.
I was a pretty silly kid, right?
Yes.
Thinking about it now, I could have wished for something better.
Yes.
Could have wished for me.
Could have wished for money.
Now, you know what? That's real. But after that, all of the girls around me changed so suddenly.
I'm just telling you, because apparently that star wish was real. You should have wished for money.
It was totally strange how nice to me they were. I was shocked. And I started to get older, and the responses I got from girls became more serious too. Refreshing lurk again, but I'm listening this time because I forgot last time. How's the stream so far?
We're mad.
Lurk refresh? We're mad.
We're mad. I'm upset.
By the time I entered middle school, I was sure the wish I made had come true. It took you that long? It would have taken me literally that moment to see everyone acting strange towards me to be like, oh fuck.
You couldn't ask for money.
Okay, well, good luck. Thank you. But I wasn't happy about it. While I loved and adored by countless girls, I lost all of my friends.
Because you're annoying and you don't put your foot down. That's the problem. So people get walked on. And they're not going to stand for that. That's not the thing that he's understanding. People don't like him because he doesn't put his foot down.
Mm-hmm.
If he put his foot down, people would like him more, and everyone would probably take his whole like love, little heart eyes, whatever the fucking bullshit's happening, take it a little bit more seriously. But because he doesn't put his foot down, it just looks like he's a womanizer, which he totally is, by the way.
Yeah, as a former and current people pleaser working on it, the saying a friend to everyone is a friend to no one is very real.
Fucking real. Oh my god.
Because why are you allowing these women to stand outside my home and disrespect me and take up and waste my time? I'm supposed to wait for you to what? Finish up talking to your other girlfriends? Like, that's what's happening because you won't like set a boundary.
Yeah, that's the problem. Like, you're lucky that Ken obviously has a crush on you, because any other guy, which it seems like that's what's happening, when their girlfriend inevitably dumps them and goes to ask you out, and you guys are friends to begin with, the fact that you aren't being like, yo, that's fucking fucked up. How fucking dare you do that to my boy? The fact that you don't do that, but either like validate the girl's feelings or date them, pisses the guy off. So obviously he's not going to be your fucking friend anymore. Your inaction makes everyone fucking hate you. if you took a stand, everyone would know what's going on, and it's not your fault. But because you don't do anything about it, it's your fault. Like, I feel like even in the beginning of us playing him, we were totally 100% accommodating and sympathetic because we thought this was a thing being done to him. We're like, all that absolutely sucks. You can't do anything about it. But the more we started playing, the more we realized, oh, he doesn't do anything to mitigate it.
Yeah.
So, and that pissed us off. That is the thing that made us mad.
I'm gonna take what you said and I'm gonna reword it in a way a little bit, but it's kind of exactly what I was thinking. Someone else's actions aren't your fault. It's how you go from there.
Yeah, basically.
Just kind of repeating back to not only make sure I understood, but just kind of like confirm that I was listening. Like, yeah, it's no. The more we talk, the more angry I get, and the more I'm gonna take us off. I'm gonna talk now. I'm gonna be Ikki. Oh, I didn't want this power. Yeah, I wished for absolutely the worst thing before I knew any better. I will say, as a kid.
Oh my god, hold on.
That suck.
I gotta follow. Oh my god, hello. Thank you for
Hello.
following. I know, it just like randomly came into me. I was like, what's that? Hello, thank you for following. I literally your name. I'm so sorry if I missed it, but thank you. I did miss it, not if I missed it. I completely missed it. I was leading away really angry. The noise. I was looking away. The noise brought me back. Hello. Akashiro. Hello. Welcome. Oh my god, so cute. So cute with the emojis are adorable. Oh my god, I love these. Oh my god, super cute. Hello. All right. Oh, we gotta keep going. Yeah, welcome. Well, as you can see, we're having dating problems because why not? Why not bring everyone else into our issues? We're having dating problems, and hello, I am your resident goddess trying to bring back my cult of worshipers. I'm bringing all of you with me. All of you are now worshiping me. I say so. And this is Franky, our monster girl extraordinaire. She was made by, the doctor. We all hate him, but you know what? He made Franky, so he sometimes he does right.
I still live in his house. It's mine now. He died.
Yeah, he's gone. It's okay. Don't worry about it. He don't exist. But yeah, welcome. We're playing Amnesia Memories. I usually don't have a spiel. I'm learning from Franky to have a spiel. We're playing Amnesia Memories. We're really angry because this man is too realistic. And he's pissing us off. As I'm pretty sure you have heard us screaming and crying about. Oh, God. So, okay. Continue, Franky. I know you don't want to, but keep going. We got to get through this.
God, we have so much more. If I could, I'd go back to that time and make a different wish. I wouldn't ask for this again. All I'd wish for would be one girl I love to love me in return.
That would be a great wish if you weren't such a bitch. Where?
Oh, there's a shooting star.
Was there? Was I like
Both
again?
of us?
Was I again not looking because I was so mad? Like, I'm telling you, when I don't have to like click, I am just with my head in my hands, like leaning against my chair. I am so upset.
I truly think we've been spoiled by Homestuck to like look for gifts and stuff like that because I didn't see nothing.
I was gonna say, at least give me a fucking image. You're gonna put me through all this bullshit? I need an image. Oh, there's a shooting star.
God. Oh, Jesus, please don't open your eyes, Ikki. You're gonna get the fucking scare of a lifetime.
Why do they make the girls kiss with their eyes open? It's always so fucking freaky.
Listen, I will say right now is kind of a romantic moment. I would have accepted a kiss during a shooting star. That's what am
romantic.
That's romantic as fuck.
Her eyes are open.
If I don't accept it, I'm ruining it for myself. Why?
Why are her eyes open?
Why?
Yeah, that's my issue. I hate whenever they make the girls like with the do this, and it's just like, why? Have you never kissed someone before? Instinctually, when someone leans in that close, my eyes are closed. My eyes go close.
Literally.
Even if I didn't want it, my eyes are like, oh, okay, I'm supposed to do this now, because they're really fucking close to me.
The minute you hit my bubble, it's like one of those baby dolls. The minute you hit my bubble, it's like you're lying her down, my eyes close. Mm-hmm. It's just it instinctive. Bloop.
Did you read what he said?
She would love me.
So sorry, bro. I'm so sorry. I can't do that. Oh, he opened his eyes.
Oh, he jumps back. Holy shit. I wish that you wouldn't get mad when I tried to kiss you.
Maybe
honestly, this is a GWA audio.
I know. I just wish it wasn't Ikki though. That's just the problem. It's him.
Hold on. I think I can fix this. I wish you wouldn't get mad when I tried to kiss you. Oh. I tried to sound like Badger. I don't think I did it right. He sounds so much better than that.
I was like, it was a cross between Southern, redneck, and British. I was like, what? You sounded
Badger,
like
so sorry, man.
You sounded like have you ever watched Brokeback Mountain? You sounded like
I could quit you.
I don't know if I can quit you.
I keep hitting the wrong one. Oh Lord. I wish that you would let me try another time. Okay, now that both of their eyes are open, it's a little sweeter. I made these wishes on you, not the star. I'm sure, because this is a literal Japanese translation, like a rough Japanese translation, I'm sure this sounded a lot sweeter and more poetic in Japanese.
Most definitely.
Did they not work? Hold on. If he's letting us kiss him, if he's just kind of staying there and he's like, I made these wishes on you, and he's letting us decide if we kiss him or not, I can kind of fuck with that.
Yeah, no, I agree. The problem is it's him, but like I can agree. I agree. And I wish that you
a couple good actions don't negate all of the fucked up things that he's done.
Yeah.
But if you're learning, I'm willing to accept that.
Okay, I had to rewind back because us laughing about Brokeback Mountain honestly made me forget every romantic thing that was happening right now. So I had to go back just to like be like, why are we romantic again? What's happening? I'm literally just in my head, just keep playing. I wish I could quit you. It's not being romantic. It's not giving what it should be giving.
God, I have to make a meme.
And okay, it has to be Ikki saying, I wish I could quit you, and then the two of us in the background. I wish you would love me. I wish that you wouldn't get mad when I try to kiss you. And I wish you would let me try another time. I made these wishes on you, not the star. Okay, honestly, this is really fucking romantic. I would kiss him.
Mm-hmm.
I will say though, I'm a bitch and I love kisses, so I probably would kiss almost anyone.
That's fair. Kisses are nice.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Which one's accepting? I think they're both hesitant. Shit.
So I will give you a hint on this one because it is kind of confusing if you don't know what to look for, I don't think. If we remember, a big trope, not only in this game, but I think a lot of other games, is the ... isn't like a hesitation. It's just the reply. It's just for the non-reply. So like they didn't say anything.
Okay, so I'm assuming that ... is the good one because the it seems hesitant. Like, I don't know if I like that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's ... but I'm gonna save because I'm a bitch.
You're so real. me pressing F5 every 5 seconds in Baldur's Gate.
When I taught Franky scum saving, you're like, wait a minute.
Okay.
I can do this? Who's that?
I really do love you.
I just, I'm sorry. I'm just too much of an adult. I don't like you, but I do like the scenario. If it was just anyone else. Oh, can you put Toma in this? Toma's valid now. We like him now, you know, friend of the channel. We all love him now.
We understand the actions.
We understand the cage now. It's not a bad thing. We kissed!
She closed her eyes.
Yo, we kissed!
If only my wish would come true.
Did I not kiss you?
Yeah, which one are you talking about? You made like 7.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Maybe it's a little greedy of me to expect a second miracle. Oh, to love him back.
Oh, yeah, it's not gonna happen, so you need to get over it. I'm sorry. Why? What would it be? Finally! August 21st, we made it! Open the door. Who's here? I forget how much I love mine.
She's so cute.
I figured it out.
Huh?
Huh?
いきなり人の部屋に入ってきて一体何を
Why are you barging into other people's rooms like that?
Can we just also talk about just going off more about how Vicky does not make sense in this game? You see mine, who should be the antithesis of this entire aesthetic, and she still looks like she mixes in perfectly. Or Rika, the antithesis of this entire aesthetic, and she mixes in perfectly. So where the fuck did Vicky go wrong?
She took fashion advice from the haters.
She took fashion advice from that one bitch from Persona 4 Golden. I can't wait. I can't wait for you to meet her because you're gonna be as angry about her as I was. Like, I did not like her.
Oh my god. Do you want to hear something fucked up?
What happened?
So I beat the 12th shadow and all that, and so I finished not this stream, but the stream before this stream. I finished it like, oh my god, we finally beat the last shadow. This is great. I'm pretty sure the next one's just going to be prologues. We'll do the final stream next time. So I start up the next stream, and Kai's in my chat, and she goes, oh, there's about 30 more hours to this game. Bitch,
what?
So, still playing Persona 3.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, kill me.
Last stream ended up being a whole tower stream. I spent like 5 hours on the tower.
My mouth is just agape. Like, I don't know what else to say. My mouth is just open. Like, I'm so shocked.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What the fuck do you mean? Okay, we gotta get back to this. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Why are you barging into other people's rooms like that?
I'm distressed. You just distressed me. It's about the test of courage last night. I figured out the trick.
Yo, mine's a girl's girl. Trick.
Yo, I
Doesn't
love
sound
mine.
very nice.
Again, you see how she makes sense with this aesthetic? Vicky is literally just does not make sense. That's what pissed me off about that's why I don't like how Vicky looks. And I harp on it because, like, it has to make sense with the world. World building, costuming is part of world building. You can't just have a random bitch wearing a skater skirt and we're like in the middle of like the tundra. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it's very much so. They put her in such a different outfit and everything like that to like other her so that we know right away she's the main character, but we never see her, so why not just make her aesthetically pleasing anyway?
And then, like, to add to that, like, usually you and your friend have like a similar aesthetic. Like, usually you guys kind of not look the same, but you guys kind of like, you can tell that these two people, yeah, these two people are matching vibes because of how they, you know, how they look. You know what I mean? And opposites attract, yes, but the thing is, not that opposite. Like, a goth and a conservative are not hanging out together, but a goth and a coquette girl are hanging out together because they literally are kind of the same thing, but on a different side of the coin. But this is not giving goth and coquette. This is giving goth and conservative.
Yeah. Yeah, hardcore.
Well, because it really isn't a very nice story. Vicky, didn't you get split up from your partner during last night's test of courage? Oh, yeah, that's right. That was intentional. The entire test of courage was made to threaten you. I went up to the fan club all casually just now and asked them. There's no mistake.
It was intentional?
I don't know why you guys don't expect these girls to just full on murder you. We didn't expect it, and you know what happened? We got murdered.
We got murdered. Honestly, that bitch is serious.
I'm serious.
See?
Yeah. The first thing that I thought was strange was that the partner pairings were too convenient. Rika and Ikki, along with Vicky, were all paired with hardcore fan club members. I thought that was strange too. Yes, Orion, keeping it a buck. Both men were also paired with core members from the fan club. You and I were paired together as outsiders, Sawa. In other words, nearly everyone was matched up with one of those crazy fan club members. While that alone was suspicious, the order they departed was strange too. We would have just been in the way, so we went last. Just before us was Ikki's pair, and just before him was Vicky. Isn't that a little too convenient? I will say that kind of was the slip up. They should have made me gone a lot more sooner than him.
Mm-hmm.
Because since he came right after me, he just split from his bitch and went to me. That was their downfall.
That's true.
そうなの?
Like,
is it?
Like, it's, I guess to continue the thought, they truly do not respect him enough to respect his feelings, because I think they thought, oh, we can just have them go right after each other, as if he won't come after me. Do you know what I mean? Like, we'll do something horrible to her, and he won't care because he doesn't like her while he's full on dating me.
Oh my god, they're projecting it.
Yeah, so like that's their downfall. Like, they don't respect his feelings.
Yeah.
Because
oh my god.
In the other timeline, we get hurt. What does he do? He's just like, well, I'm gonna kill bitches now. I'm a full-on murderer now. You know what I mean? Because they don't respect his feelings. And that's their downfall. They don't respect his feelings.
I can't fucking pronounce it, but I'm gonna put it in your chat, the word in your chat. But man, just like a fucking this word. Sasang? Sesong? Just fucking like a crazy bitch.
Yeah, I will say, I heard this word being pronounced by a Hispanic lady with a thick accent. So I also say it with an accent. Not the accent it needs, though. But yeah, it's just like the Chinese Twitter. I call it huevo, and it's not huevo. It's not egg. But it's not egg. It's not egg. I think it's huevo, but I say huevo, and I try really hard not to, but I keep saying it. So again, I've heard these names with someone with a Hispanic accent. So then I just start saying it just like them, and I'm like, I'm saying it wrong. How is it the other way? And I'm like, I can't say it that way. My brain is too ingratiated in this way.
I keep pronouncing Japanese words like with a Hispanic accent, and I keep
you're not
doing
wrong.
it. I'm trying so hard to like not do it, but it's like the way that the O's are thrown in there.
No, you're not wrong. The vowels are the same.
Also, the sentence structure is the same. So
it's all the same.
Easy.
I will literally hear Japanese, and I'm like, wait, do I understand that? I'm like sitting there like, wait a minute, hold on. These sound familiar to me. These sound like words I know.
I mean, this sounds very close to something I should understand. Yeah, it like punches me in the face with how much I almost get it.
No, it's also funny. I tell another mutual friend of ours, I would say to them that whenever I see obviously Japanese words, like not in the characters but spelled out, I pronounce them with Hispanic logic, and I'm usually right with how to pronounce these words. I usually get it right. Like 90% it's correct. There's the occasional 10% where like, you know, I'm off. But I'm like, I got it. Truly just using Hispanic logic of how to pronounce these words.
Good job.
To put it simply, most of the fan club members had entered the forest before Vicky had departed. And they left behind people who can get in the way, like you, me, and Ikki. Not only that, before entering, Ikki's partner said she wasn't feeling well and stopped Ikki from going in.
What a bitch.
In other words, until we left, Vicky was in the forest alone, which was filled with fan club members. I'm not sure what they intended to do to threaten her, but I'm sure it was no good. One chased us down and threw us over a hill, and then followed us down the hill, and then further attacked us, and then we became a vegetable. No, we didn't. Not a vegetable. We became disabled. Were we a vegetable?
We were blind and we had broken bones, but I don't think we were a vegetable.
I think we were deaf too.
Yeah, we were deafened and blind.
Yeah, so they wanted to do that to me. Again, just like they just don't think Ikki's gonna do something about it. And the thing is, they're not wrong to think that. He doesn't do anything.
Well, he didn't do anything until that very end. If we can take our eyes to, I took a screenshot of it that one time because I was very pleased to see it. I gotta remember where it is. Hold on.
Oh, you mean him just turning around with a dark face like, I'll take care of this? His own villain monologue? Yeah, I remember that.
That was a good time.
That was good, but too late.
Too late, that's fair.
Because we're already like, it doesn't matter. Like, might as well just pull the plug on us. And I mean that, like, not to be... Being disabled is not a bad thing at all, but the thing was, the way we were actually harmed, like, we would never recover. Forget the disabilities. Like, we're gonna be in this hospital bed forever. And I think he even mentioned that, like, we're not even, like, fully conscious. Like, our brain is not working either. So, like, I mean, that would be me. I would just want, like, okay, well... Just get rid of me. Like, I also don't want to look in the mirror and see you in it.
Now that's real.
Like, I don't want to see all these scars is because of this fucking bitch. I don't want to think that ever.
Yeah. Every time I see what happened, I'm not gonna be like, man, I hate this thing that happened to me. I'm gonna be like, I hate this fucking bitch that did this to me.
Yeah. Oh, did you read this, by the way?
Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Wait, then, Vicky, were you okay?
Well, Ikki escorted the girl he was paired back to the lodge, then went to search for Vicky. It seems like the fan club members didn't get to do much. Ugh, I feel so sorry for them. What?
They gotta remind us she's not our friend, she's our rival.
That's true. You're right. She's only playing fair.
Well, that's good too. You could have been in some real danger.
Yeah, seriously. If Ikki hadn't come to help you, I have no idea what they would have done to us. I do, thrown down a hill and then, beaten further, and then we'd have been blind. Oh, you sense it, I see it. Then we would have been blinded. Our hearing would have been also, like, broken.
Yep.
Like, our hearing would have been ruptured. All of our bones would be broken. And basically questioning if we're even, like, mentally conscious and aware, actually.
I can still hear you. I am stepping away from the keyboard just for a second because I'm going to turn on the air.
Okay. Go ahead.
It's warm enough that I know my girlfriend's uncomfortable.
Okay.
But I'm fine.
Alright, I'll be Sawa today, right now. I wonder if Ikki realized that they were targeting you. Now that I think about it, he left in a big rush to find you. Yeah, maybe he didn't realize it, but he was probably at least a little suspicious. Oh, Ryan! Don't you dare turn sides! You stay on our side!
Hypocrite! Don't you dare turn!
It was good that he came to help! You need to thank him later! No. Absolutely not.
Damn, Orion, when did you turn into my fucking mom? You need to message them and say thank you. I don't need to do shit. I think it would be best if you were more careful, so you don't get harassed by more of those girls.
We were being careful, but I guess we'll need to
That's
be
true.
even more wary now.
We were so careful, we restarted the game when we swore we wouldn't.
Yeah, basically. Well, everyone, I regret to say this, but it's nearly time for us to depart. She's so upset. She's like, fuck, didn't work. Please pack your belongings and clean your rooms, then gather here again within 30 minutes.
Darn. We never got to get closer to the owner. Now, Sawa, that's real
Sawa?
as shit.
Real.
Sawa?
If
Refreshing learn.
if the girlies remember, owner was hot. And we were
The
all
owner
like,
was hot.
Hold on. Fuck Ikki, actually.
Hold on. This man owns a business that has a pool hall, that has a specific separate game room,
There's also
that
a spa.
has a spa, a buffet, and he eats good enough that he was able to rent out the whole place to a small billiards place, meaning he makes enough money on the season that renting out the whole place is like whatever.
It was, oh my god. Honestly, because I'm not a loyal bitch, because I fucking hate Ikki. Ikki! His name is Ikki. Because I'm not a loyal bitch, I would also be shamelessly hitting on the owner, and he'd be like, what the fuck? And I was like, what? You got bitches over there. Like, go off with your bitches. I want to see if I can get this hot older man.
I'll tell you right now, my girlfriend would be upset with me if I didn't try to get that man as a sugar daddy. She'd be like, what the fuck are you doing? Why aren't you on your knees? And I'd be like, what a good question, queen.
Have you listened to that Reddit story? I'll send it to you later, but it was so funny. So it was just to like, we have to continue on. So let me just recap it really quick. So it was basically this guy, he hears like the door fling open, screaming and like banging, blah, blah, blah. He ends up running out to see that his 5'2" or 5'3" petite wife was on top of a grown-ass man and beating the shit out of him and clawing his eyes out and everything. So the story is she was doing something, their child was outside, and a man randomly came and he's like, hey child, want to come with me? And the child was about to go, and the minute he went and he opened the gate, she busted down the door to their house, opened the door to their house, and ran and beat the shit out of him. And basically the whole post was just like, I just watched my wife beat up a grown man and I'm scared of her. Right? He puts an edit because scared is not the appropriate word he actually felt. It was, yeah, exactly. It's it was just like one of the emotions coursing through his body. The other one was horny. And he was like,
what a valid response.
Can she do that to me?
What an even more valid response.
Do I like, oh my god, can my wife beat me up? Do I like it? And he was like, yeah, and it was just so, it basically gave him the ick that this grown-ass man was just like, this grown-ass man who was taken down by a 5'3" petite woman who was just clawing his eyes out, and he's like, wow, what a bitch. He was fucking crying and bitching and moaning about this woman beating him up. Like, calm the fuck down. And he got the ick from this man, basically like, please get off of me, don't touch me. And I'm like, damn, it's so valid though. I would also get the ick. I would also get the ick, and I would also be turning on my wife. But yeah, so he doesn't hate his wife. He thinks it's hot. But he was also like, I feel like fear is an appropriate feeling to feel. You've never seen your wife beat the shit out of a man, and now you're like, oh my god, she can. That's scary, but it's also kind of hot. That was basically
terrifying,
the whole post.
but also...
Yeah. Because he was just like, oh my god, can she do that to me? And everyone was like, yeah. But then people were chastising him. People were chastising him, and he's like, no. Okay, fear's the wrong word, but it was scary. However, it was also...
Anyway, all that's to say, Sawa is very correct.
Yeah.
ですね。
Yeah. Oh my, me too.
恐怖と緊張の合宿もやっと
The
終わりだ。
lodge of fear and tension is over. Oh yes, Orion, me and you are the same.
一輝と一緒にいられるのも今日が最後か。
Aw, today's the last day we can be together. We can be together, Ikki.
また東京で会えるでしょ。
We'll see each other in Tokyo.
あ、一輝だ。
Oh, it's Ikki.
ねえ、
No, we're not
昨日
talking to
の
him.
言っておかない？
No, no,
こう
no,
いう
no,
の
no,
は
no, no,
早
no.
いうちがいいよ。
No, 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 no,
Also,
no, no, no,
can
no,
we
no, no, no.
talk just real quick how fucking cold that was? We'll see each other in Tokyo.
That's what I'm saying. These girls do not read subtext. I would if I'm telling you, if this were me, I would just kill myself. Because he's responding to my actual excitement with deadpan responses. I would just okay, I can't be here. I cannot live this down.
You know what it's giving? Have you ever heard that one TikTok audio back from like I think it was like 2001, so quite a while ago. But it was like an excerpt from a show where one girl's like, "Oh my god, do you feel like we're best friends?" And the other girl goes, "I definitely feel like I'm your best friend." It's giving Ikki and these girls. They're like, "Oh my god, aren't you so happy that we get to see each other?" And he's like, "You definitely get to see me."
Oh my god. I just don't understand these ladies. Hey, maybe you should thank him for yesterday. It's best to do things like this sooner than later.
でもファンクラブの連中がいる前ではやめていた方が無難。
That might not be a safe idea in front of the fan club members. What will you do?
John Quinones, what are you doing here?
Listen. If our game over ending did not teach me anything, it is to never interact with him with other bitches around. I don't know about you. I'm going for I'll wait until later. That's just me. Let me save. Also, let me just check parameters for a second. I feel like if we do like, what happened?
Affection went up.
I know our affection is high. I feel like if we just like leave, I feel like we do a bad. If we do a bad, it won't be that bad. I'm gonna say I'll wait till later.
まあ、それが安全かもね。
Yeah, that might be safest.
That was the correct answer.
I was like, yo, if that thing didn't teach me one thing, it is to not interact with this bitch in front of other bitches.
Pathfinder, hello! Thank you so much for the 200 bits. Holy cow!
Oh, damn!
Thank you.
Look at that.
Welcome back. You're just in time to see us leave the lodge.
Finally.
Where we actually had a surprisingly pleasant time with Ikki one night out of the 3 that we were here. Y'all are the best. Ah!
Oh,
We do
thank
this
you.
every other Tuesday.
Yeah.
And the Tuesdays that we're not reading this, we're reading Homestuck on Thursdays.
Exclusively on her channel, yeah.
Yes.
And then exclusively on my channel, you can see me and Franky read manhwas together. We're finally up to a part. We're finally up to it. The last 7 chapters.
Oh my god. It's gonna be wild.
I know. Don't you remember the last 7? We were just like freaking it.
Oh my god.
I came.
We had to force ourselves to stop.
And I can't even be on your stream to see a little dance because then you have your answer sheet right there, so I can't see anything. I hear you say things and I'm like, oh, I can't see. I can't look.
I took the answers away for a second. Go ahead and watch the dance.
All right, give me a second. Hold on. Fuck, I gotta go.
It's Homestuck Thursday already? No, not until next week.
No.
Whenever we're reading Otome games, it's never a Homestuck week. If you see me playing a game by myself on Tuesday, it's Homestuck week. If you see Vivi here on Tuesday, it's not a Homestuck week.
Sorry,
Oh.
it's a work day.
Oh my god, this ad. Oh, look at the dance. Oh, that's so cute.
I know. Okay, I was like, I missed a whole week. No, I didn't mean
no,
to.
No.
I didn't mean to steal time away from you.
Imagine.
Have it back, please. It's yours.
Okay, He looked over here, but he left without saying anything because he's a bitch.
Because he's a bitch.
One good day doesn't make me like him. Well, I guess he's always like this when others are around, right? And that's why I don't like him. Ikki's attitude is so different when you're alone together from when you're in front of others.
No, that's true.
I guess it can and that's why I don't like it. That's why I don't like it. I don't like that the vibes change when other people are around.
Too funny. He's, yeah. I don't know. Ikki is so hot and cold where it's just like, yeah, he's giving us these good feelings and these good words right now. But what if we're back home and he wants to make a date with us and we're waiting for, I don't know how long for him to come through. And we're just like, Ikki's taking forever. I hope he's not fucking dead in a ditch somewhere. Let's go look for him. Oh, he's outside being loved on by women again? Why am I not surprised?
Yeah. Honestly, I said it before. What I would do if I were her, and it would hurt his feelings, and it would make him like basically break up with me. I just would never get ready for our dates until he's physically outside my building, outside my door, not even my building. He needs to come up the fucking stairs, go to my door, and then I'll start getting ready. Like, I'm not getting ready. Whatever you said that we're doing I'm not taking it seriously until you're like there.
And then he'll be like, oh, you didn't get ready? Is everything okay? Yeah, bitch, I was waiting for you, making sure you actually came.
We're just not meant for this kind of person. So
That's
everything
correct.
that he does just pisses us off.
Yep.
Like, I can't. Just the one time we had to wait more than 30 minutes for him was enough for me to fucking hate him forever.
I know that after we're done with this run, we're switching up games for a little bit because we can't keep doing this. But when we decide to come back to it, when we finally get to Shin's route, there's a lot of things that he's not direct on because it still has to be like a game and stuff like that. But he is always direct with his feelings.
That's all I ask for. Is that so much to ask? These two never are concrete about how they feel about me, and that's what pisses me off.
Shin is always 100% upfront with his feelings. He's just like, I like you, so like I don't know what you want me to do, and I'm always like, just be you, King. I love you for you.
I guess you can formally thank him the next time you're alone. I hate her hair. I hate her hat. We're back! Oh, how I missed my house! My safe house! Well, no, this isn't my house. I live somewhere totally different. Man, that really was rough. But I think we could get to know. But I think we got to know more about Ikki thanks to our time at that lodge. I didn't learn any more than I already knew. We did learn lore, but like honestly, I don't give a fuck about that. Am I the only one?
We learned that Ikki supposedly doesn't use women and date them for 3 months and then quit them, I guess.
He made a monkey's paw deal.
Yeah.
That's about all I learned.
Shooting star.
That's about all I learned. Everything else was already things I knew about him. Inconsistent, womanizer, hot and cold bitch, will never tell me his true feelings in front of other people, keeps me a secret, will never stand up for me, will allow bad things to happen around me, has a dream to be loved by one woman but never actually will pursue it or go after it in any way possible, blames everyone else for his issues but himself. Yeah, so I was validated in everything that I thought.
Pathfinder says, I love the gesture, the hand gesture while you're talking. Awesome. And Franky, the patchwork, so awesome. Thank you so much, Pathfinder.
Thank you.
Oh, compliments.
I know. Oh.
What a good way to make us love you.
Flattery will get you everywhere.
Everywhere.
He really is a good guy. At least that's how I feel.
Yo.
Incorrect.
Taiju just redeemed a 420 Smeed. So let's go ahead with listening to Orion talk about how this isn't his house,
Ikki
but he's just glad to be here.
And how great Ikki is, apparently, because he's completely abandoned us. As if we aren't his only friend.
But let's be honest, Orion is
like
still a boy, so all he needed to
5-year-old.
hear from another boy was that he's trying and he did one thing right. And Orion's like, oh yeah, he's absolutely 100% better. One good thing negates every bad thing.
Oh, you're so right.
He's still a guy. He's learning, though. Orion is on our side and he's still learning.
That's how I felt when Taiju said, let's watch a bad movie and name the Covenant. And I was like, I forget you're just a boy. I always forget you're just a boy. How can you say that about the Covenant?
Not derogatory, but just like, it's so funny how like every girl is always like, I love that movie, unironically. And then a boy is like, this movie is great, unironically. And we're like, no, you were right. And then, oh... I'm just a boy, and we love you for it. You're just a boy, but you're my boy, so it's okay.
Yeah. It's like, when Janice, again, friend of the pod, was like, I'm gonna continue saying that. Friend of the pod.
Never gonna get old. I do my best.
Was when she mentioned that because like she's watching One Piece and she finally got to Boa Hancock and she's like, oh my gosh, she's so you. I'm like, ew, that's an insult to me. I don't like Boa Hancock. I already went through why I don't like Boa Hancock, but I just don't like her. And I basically DM'd her later. I was like, I just don't find her. I find her very inconsistent. I find her character very bleh, and everything she represents is completely undermined by her personality with Luffy. And I get it's a gag, but like it falls flat to me. And obviously I love the true man hater, which is Nami. She only likes her boys, and that's barely like them. She probably would just turn them in for money, but that's better than how she treats other boys.
I know Jonas isn't here yet because it's post time skip. So anyone who doesn't want any post time skip spoilers for One Piece, now would be a good time to just take a second. How do you feel about Bartolomeo?
Oh god, I love him.
I love him. I started out hating him. When they introduced him, I hated it. When he was, like, literally, first introduction, he comes out, he's such a fucking asshole, right?
And that's why
he's,
I
like,
him.
pissing in the water. He's, like, kicking, like, he's just, like, doing dog shit. And I'm like, man, he's not even playing for the team. What a dickhead. And then fucking, he hears Luffy, and he hears the Straw Hats, and he's just like, hello? And I saw how he's just a boy who got to meet his ultimate fans, and he's so gay. He literally every gay person in Oda that the fandom says Oda made him so gay. I'm like, I don't really see the relationship between Zoro and Sanji, but that's because I watch it in dub and in sub. And in sub, they actually sound like they hate each other. But if I heard some clips in dub, and there is some tension, there is some underlying tension there. I can't lie in the dub. In the sub, though, they just sound like they hate each other. So I can't like personally see it. And so, like, I don't get it. Bartolomeo comes on screen and he's just like, Luffy-san! And I'm like, oh, gay. Gay.
I feel like a lot of Oda's gay characters, he puts a lot of special attention. You can tell he likes them. You know what I mean? Like, have you met Eva? Oh, you've met Eva. Just Eva.
I've met just Eva.
Just Eva. Like, he loves his bitch. He's like, this is my bitch.
I'm still waiting for Tim Curry to make his reappearance.
God. But yeah, I basically just wrote into her. I was just like, I love the real man hater, which honestly I feel like Oda would appreciate more.
Oda married his Nami, so like, yeah. I'm sure he would.
Yeah, he loves a man hater. He made her specifically like this. Oh, you know the thing, right? So like, he made Nami, right? And he like loves Nami. You can clearly tell. I don't have to I'm not gonna explain further other than just watch how much he makes. How much he makes all of the new waifus to try and act like Nami, but then because they're too nice, he basically, you can tell like that he hates them, and he's just like, go into the sidelines, bring up this bitch. Because the only way they can shine is if Nami's not there, and then like they're way too nice, and he's like, all right, we're gonna reverse this. We're gonna get the nice person out of fucking screen time and put the mean bitch back up. Anyway, so he likes
reverses real quick.
Yeah, he does that a lot, right? Like, you see a new girl, and you're like, oh, she's nice, and then real quick, she's just gone.
Looking at you, Pudding.
She's too nice, and he's like, I can't have this, actually. You know who feels the same way? Sanji.
Now that's true.
The moment Pudding's nice to him, he's like, that's so nice. Anyway. But back to what I was saying. So he made Nami, loves her, you can clearly tell. He meets his wife doing a Nami cosplay because she also loves Nami, and he's like, wow. I found someone who would treat me just like Nami would treat Luffy, and this is great. And then he's still drawing One Piece, and he's like, Nami's just like my wife. But one difference though, Nami, my wife got big boobies. So I'm just gonna, merge them even more. And then he made Nami with big boobies. And that's where the big boobies come from.
Perfect.
He's like, now she's perfect. Now she is just like my wife.
I'm so sorry, Talon. I literally packed the bowl and then I put it down and we kept talking, and I don't remember how long. It's only been 7 minutes since you redeemed this meat. Okay, that's fine. I was like, oh man, it's been 20 minutes.
No, take it, go.
Okay.
To be perfectly honest, after seeing Ikki's attitude towards you last night, I can't help but think he seriously likes you. Oh, Ryan! And it seems like he doesn't really take pleasure in the power of his eyes. He made a wish on a shooting star as a kid, and it came true. The gods I know of would be able to make something like that come true, but I feel like both of these are kind of non-answer. I don't know. I don't feel like I would question the existence of gods if a fairy was just like threw himself into my brain and took away my memories. And he also,
where have we been the last month?
Yeah, also at the same time told me, oh, there's alternate dimensions of you, so pick which one you think is the most appropriate dimension for you.
Which one feels right to your body? Yeah. At that point, he's gonna go, I know of some gods. That makes sense.
That makes sense, yes. You're so right. I think my question would be anyone that I would know
of. Right. Which ones? As someone who believes in all of the gods, like, I believe that every single denomination is real. I want to know which ones you know. Are there any that I know? Do you have a hookup? Can you hook me up?
I'm gonna say they really are gods. Because obviously gods can do that, but like, I guess this one is, I don't know. These kind of seem like non-questions to me. I don't think these really matter.
You want to save?
Does this matter? I don't feel like it matters.
I do have an answer for this.
Okay.
On the screen.
All right, I think it's the second one. I'm just gonna click it. Of course there are.
That was the wrong answer. The right answer was gods can do that.
I feel like gods can do almost anything. Like I wouldn't question it.
Yeah.
Of course there are. I came from a place where it's pretty obvious something else is up. I told you when we first met. There are a lot of gods living in the world I come from. And the gods exist to help fulfill the wishes of all mankind. By fulfilling the wishes of humans, gods gain the power to make them gods. Stronger gods should even be able to change human bodies and create a condition similar to Ikki's. If a powerful god had heard Ikki's wish as a child and granted it, it makes sense why Ikki is like that now. Although in this case, it seems like the end result was more of a bad thing for Ikki. The gods live in a different world than this one, so their existence can't be felt by ordinary humans. But honestly, it wouldn't be strange to see one hanging around here either. It's kind of an unwritten rule to not go to other worlds as much as possible because it would just cause chaos. Oh, and I'm sure you already know this, but I am not a god. I'm a spirit. I was created by the gods, so you can just think of me as their servant. Not child labor.
Oh man.
We're spiritual beings, so only God should be able to see us. You're just a really special case. I think you won't be able to see me once the separation progresses far enough. After that, I'll be returning to my world and I'll go back to serving the master who created me. Can you tell me who he is? I'm actually interested now.
Yeah, seriously.
That reminds me, I haven't seen Lord Neil in a long time. I wonder how things are going. I want to make a prediction. I think the green-haired bitch is Lord Neil.
You think the green-haired guy is Lord Neil?
Yep. Or he's a god of some sort. I think he's one of them. 1000%.
Oh man, I hope so.
Anyway, that's enough about my situation. The issue now is finding a way to bring back your memories and find someone you can rely on after I'm gone. That's not Ikki, obviously.
Obviously.
Oh my god. Hey, it would be a good idea to consider talking to Ikki about your insomnia. Right when we just said, oh, definitely not Ikki, obviously.
Hey, you know Ikki? Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
You should talk to him about your insomnia.
I don't want to. I think I could leave you in Ikki's care. And I think he would take good care of you. I don't think so. He'll take care of me until the presence of another woman is around.
Until a woman who puts out is around.
Oh, speaking of which.
I was like, a woman who puts out? What? Do you want to take a break for a while? I kind of want to think about this.
What the fuck happened?
The fuck?
What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? We just had a
happened?
pleasant fucking time.
We just had a beautiful fucking evening where you just spilled your heart telling me that you didn't like when women just dumped and left you. And now you're just dumping and leaving
now you
me?
just
Make it make
dump
sense.
us? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand.
Hey.
I don't like this.
I have BPD, and so I know that people with BPD, sometimes they do like tests. Like they'll do like, if I push you away, I want to see how far I could push you until like how much are you going to keep coming back. It's something that I've been in therapy for a while, because it's something that you really need to break, because it's a major part of BPD, and it's pretty fucked.
Okay.
This feels like that. Let me push you away until like, let me see how far you're going to want to run back to me. How much do you love me? How real is this?
I feel bad because once again, going back to my conversation with my mother, I will never fight for you.
That's fair.
I'll never fight. So very little.
Hey,
I guess we
that's
end.
fair.
I guess we end Ikki, because I'm not coming after you. I love this. Oh my god, Orion. And you should make this as like an emote, by the way.
In the server, 100%.
Just this face. Look at him.
Let me. Boop. Doing this here so I can save it.
Wait, just 1 minute. Why is it gonna be like this? What was with the attitude last night? This guy kisses a girl and then says what? Because again, he's a hit it and quit it. He got a kiss, now he don't want anymore. I don't think I really think he's settling for a kiss and leaving. What's he trying to do in secret? Why can't he explain his reasonings or his reasons? I thought we could trust him, and then this happens. He just keeps doing this. Exactly, Orion, exactly. What will you do? How would you respond? My god. Oh my god. So like the third option down here, right? The third option is you fucking piece of shit. You fucking piece of shit. You no good dirty liar. All you fucking do is just pull me in to pull me back out, and then you said all that fuck shit last night only to validate every fucking horrible thing I've ever thought about you. You walking pile of fucking trash. You fucking oh my god. What's that? I had like I just literally thought about the name for like the piece of skin on a penis.
Oh,
like it left my brain.
Foreskin.
The world is
Foreskin.
Yeah, because the world was like, don't please stop. please stop with the words.
No.
And it's like, no.
Please.
You fucking walking abortion. You fucking mistake upon humankind itself.
Damn. You triggered her. You son of a bitch. I felt triggered too. But,
I'm not even
God.
trying. Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm not even trying. I don't even think what I said was mean. I'm gonna tell you right now. I don't even think what I said was mean. I know I can go harder. I'm actually trying to repress myself.
That I could feel you pulling yourself back. That's why I said, oh my God, you triggered her. Because this fucking, you say all the right things finally. And so I reward that. And then I just get I don't think this is going where it should be going. And No. Okay. Triggered. But then, ooh, I heard you trying to hold back, and I'm like, oh no, this also affected Vivi. Ooh, you son of a bitch. No one is on your side here now. Any hope that you had is gone.
Gone. Oh my god.
This actually triggered me. You son of a bitch.
This is supposed to be a fucking game. The fuck?
Who said that you were allowed to make me go, oh my god, is he actually doing all the right things? Oh my god. Hey, we need some time apart. This actually isn't working. This actually isn't doing how it should be doing. I'm sorry. What the fuck?
Out of nowhere. I don't know. I literally don't know.
when Vivi, in real time, this man, he went from calling me baby in the messages to Franky in the calls, and I knew. Fucking knew. I knew. And I was like, out of fucking nowhere, I'm so triggered. This is just, oh, you son of a bitch, I'm gonna punch you in the throat.
I'm so mad.
Vivi, we're gonna go to his house. We
I
know where he lives.
Oh, we're gonna
we know where he lives.
Him.
I'm putting rocks in a sock, Vivi. I'm putting rocks in a sock.
Oh.
That was the sound of our souls.
I don't know what to say. Okay, so I want to say I understand, and I feel like the correct answer is so because of that, I think this is the first one.
Okay. And the reason that I know your answer is I understand is because you would be like, I understand, goodbye. And that would be the end of ever talking to him ever.
Yeah, basically. It would be like, oh, so the rumors are true.
Pathfinder says soap in a sock, heavy damage, no bruises. Soap in a sock.
Yes, writing it down,
The rocks will leave evidence. Very good, Pathfinder, very good.
Thank you so much. Oh my god. So I want to say I understand, but so because I want to say the second one, I think it's the first one, and that's how I'm gonna play this. Was I right?
You were right.
God.
Pathfinder going on a lurk. Your lurk has been validated. Thank you so much. This bit has now become part of the stream. Sorry, but I can't explain right now. I'll see you tomorrow at work. Okay, can I make a hypothesis? Because this came out of nowhere. I feel like Rika threatened him or gave him an ultimatum. Or like he got some sort of thing that was like, stop talking to her.
I think so too. I 100% think so. And the moment you said Rika, I was like, oh fuck, you're right. You didn't have to keep going. I was just like, oh yeah, that makes total sense. She couldn't get to us in the game, and she looked upset when she was leaving.
So she had to get to us in real life. She had to fucking trigger the players.
Well, that too, but no, I mean yeah, honestly. But like, no, she couldn't get us in like the woods.
Oh, the test of courage game.
And she was, yeah, and I mean, no, you're completely correct. She is actively triggering us. Oh my god.
That's crazy, bitch.
I think she actually, because she couldn't go for us in the test of courage. She looked upset when she was leaving. I think she tried to do something, so now she's trying to go after him. I think you're right.
Ooh, that's such a good question, Talon. Taiju says, off-topic question. If you could VA for any fictional role you wanted, who would you claim? Oh man, I'm gonna have to think about this for a hot second. Could it be anyone who's already been voiced, or does it have to be like people who haven't been cast yet, like book characters or stuff like that? Sorry, I have to ask the autistic parameters. Yes, anyone. Okay, so it's open to literally anyone. Give me a second to think about this.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm gonna come back to this question at a later time in the stream because I'm gonna be thinking about it the whole time we play. So we're not ignoring you. I am just gonna be thinking about it the whole time.
I'm also not gonna probably be very creative in who I pick. I will say. I'm not a VA person. That's mainly you, so you would have more of a like. Yeah.
He says, take your time, and you can answer too. So like you're in on it. You're creative.
I don't know. I feel like we should now just hit on Shin.
We just go all in on Shin.
I just feel like she's not more mature than me. Absolutely not. She is just a doormat. But I am not. So I hate it here. Alright, that's enough worrying for today, and all because of him. You're tired. You should stop thinking about things and rest before work tomorrow. And good work today. I cannot believe we fucking have to go to work tomorrow. What's with the music? What's with the music? Why was it so like that? Can we take Waka, actually? We never thought about this. Hold on. He's hot.
He's hot. He's domineering, but sensitive.
I can't wait for the green-haired boy to come in, because every time Ikki fucks up is when he comes. I can't wait to just run right over to him.
God, okay. Good morning, all. We'll now begin the morning assembly.
I kind of miss the manager's enthusiasm.
Today, 3 people who were on vacation have returned.
Unfortunately.
It took me a second to realize he was talking about us. And I was like, oh, who came? Who's here? You'll now be taking turns working in Shin's place since he had to work in your absence. Oh my god, this man took up the job of 3 people? This poor man deserves a month's vacation.
He really does. Oh, Shin. And this is why we should, like, you know, leave Ikki and go to Shin.
Yo, he's dependable. Like, sure, he lied, but he did it because he knew what could have happened. Possibly.
Most likely.
How was your vacation, everyone? Did you enjoy your holiday?
No. Oh, right. Ikki and mine were gone too. So he and Shin had to take care of everything. Manager, sorry for causing you trouble, and thank you for the break.
The look on your faces is too relaxed.
I will say, I think you are completely wrong. I just got a very concerning text from my boyfriend yesterday. You know, the boyfriend that doesn't treat me right in front of other people. So I'm very stressed. I don't know if I can be more stressed.
It's a little fucked, sir.
nice.
Before you return to the battlefield, it seems I'll have to beat that relaxed feeling out of you. Okay. Joke's on you, I'm into that. It won't be basic training, but I'll have you all shouting the cafe's motto 10 times at the top of your lungs. The customer is the enemy.
The customer is the enemy. I cannot believe that that's his motto. Because you know his motto is usually the customer's always right. I cannot believe it's the customer is the enemy.
And honestly, as two bitches who worked customer service, we know he's not even wrong.
Valid.
Are you ready? Then repeat after me. The customer is the enemy.
The customer is the enemy. I'm already tired of this job. Oh, Ryan. He's finally seeing what adults have to do, and he's just like, I just don't like it here.
This is human work? What the fuck?
The customer is the enemy.
The customer is the enemy.
Lord have mercy, finally. So tired. You might be a little tired from the trip, and having 3 days off also kind of made you forget how to get around this place. You'll be working all out again starting today. Do your best.
Good work today.
I felt the anger and hesitation in you. I felt like we all just stared at it.
Just the audacity to talk to me like nothing happened.
Yeah, we all just stared at the words and we're like, oof, are we gonna be the bigger person or not? The last time someone pissed me off, I made him believe that like I thought nothing of him. He had like a mini freak out with a mutual friend of ours, and he's just like, I don't know how to act around her, blah 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 blah, blah. And she was like, oh, she don't think about you.
Damn.
Yeah, I was just like, he's like, what? And she's like, yeah, she doesn't think about you at all. Like, she didn't even ask about you.
Get fucked.
I told our mutual friends about it, and they were like, fuck you, bitch. They're like going off on my fucking chat. And I was like, oh, thank you. Thank you.
As they should.
I was like, oh, thank you. Okay.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Oh, he also like, so like we were like, okay, just a little lore. We were basically like friends with benefits. Mm-hmm. And we were talking about how much we did like each other, and then he basically was just like, actually I'm gonna go back to my ex. And I was like, all right, die in a ditch somewhere. Especially because I told him, I don't care if you go back to her, but I need you to tell me that you are talking to her and you're thinking about it. Like, we need to be open communication. And he was like, okay. Didn't tell me shit until last minute.
Yeah.
And I was like, all right, die in a ditch somewhere. So then I just stopped talking to him. And then I learned later on she left him.
Typical just refreshed his lurk part 4, but also was like, I have no clue what this does. So redeemed the sound emote Franky Super. He got to hear the "It's super" in Franky's voice.
I love him. I love Franky so much.
Fun people. Fun fact for people who don't know, IRL stuff. I use Franky in my day-to-day life. That is, my actual name is, well, my government name is considered my dead name. The name Franky came before the streaming persona Franky, and it's kind of all stuck, you know. But I named myself after the character Franky from One Piece.
Very good.
That was my boy.
I love him so much.
Character.
I love him so much. I would love to have a Franky in my life. Well, like, I mean, technically be the Robin to a Franky.
Oh my god, that's the best ship ever. Correct. Literally mom and dad.
This is not a spoiler. It just happens in Dressrosa. Because we all know Franky is just like, doesn't take anything seriously. So he's just running around with Luffy. And then he looks around. He's like, oh my god, wait a minute. I'm the only adult. And he literally just starts adulting. He just grabs Luffy. He's like, no, hold on, no. I'm the only adult here. Yeah. I'm responsible. It's just like, bruh. He was just like, wait a minute. I'm responsible. I can't do this. Not you working on this fucking. I wish I could quit you. That's we're playing. That's what you were doing. All right, hold on. I gotta show everybody this fucking thing. Hold on. Oh my god. Fuck. I gotta download this. Hold on. No, actually, can you copy image? Perfect. Oh my god, I'm gonna show everybody this. Give me a fucking second, people. Yeah, sure. Image 4. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah, fuck. Sure.
Save image. Are you gonna save it? Like, save it. Give me a second. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, the fucking game just overrides everything else, so I can't really even show it. Oh, this sucks. Okay, hold on. Hopefully it's in my downloads. I'm hoping it's in there. No, it's not. All right, I can't save this, unfortunately. And I can't show it to people. I'm so sorry, everybody. It's a wonderful image that I can't show. Actually, hold on.
I have uploaded it to Twitter.
All right, everyone go to Franky's Twitter because that was beautiful. That was beautiful. Oh, it's Ikki. Though you didn't do anything special today. I got that.
Don't have to wait for me anymore. You came over here just to tell me, motherfucker.
I got that. Don't worry. What?
Oh, mine. I've got something I need to talk to you about. Got some time? Oh, okay, hold on. No, this is actually fucking triggering me so bad.
Oh no!
Nothing's actually fucking happening to me. What the fuck is happening to me?
I'm like so mad. I like can't sit still more than usual on this chair, on this very squeaky chair that everyone can fucking hear. Oh my god.
Oh my heart is pounding. I need like a heartbeat meter or something. I don't know how I would even go about getting one of those. But like my heart is fucking racing right now.
I wonder because like okay, now I wonder. Personally, me, if this happened, I fucking hope to God I have the wherewithal to not only hide my emotions, but also when mine passed by, I'd be like, ooh, get him, girl, and then walk away.
Mm-hmm. Not me me instantly downloading the new Sabrina Carpenter song on my phone.
Oh, taste?
Yes. When you
taste my
you'll be tasting me. I don't remember how the song goes. I gotta rewatch it. I watched the video one time with her, and then I saw that kiss, and I was too gay, and I couldn't watch it again.
I think it's you'll get the taste when he's kissing you. I think that's the line you're looking for. Let me look. Hold on. Not us not wanting to deal with this man. So we're actually looking up the lyric. We're actually looking up lyrics instead of actually playing the game.
This is Daydream, girl. Oh no, okay.
If you want forever, and I bet you do, just know you'll taste me too.
That's true. You could taste me when.
Oh yeah, there you go. You'll get the taste of me when he's kissing you. That's the line that you're looking for.
This is let me 100% the line that I'm quoting.
You have the taste of me.
Have to taste me when he's kissing you.
I just love the fact that she's using that melody. I forget like what other song it's from, but like every time I feel the same giddiness from that song when I'm listening to this song.
God, she's so good. I also love, she's doing because, okay, I have so many thoughts racing through my head that I want to say them all at one time. And it's like it's like your faucet metaphor earlier.
My leak, yeah.
That's what's happening right now. They're all trying to come out at one time. I love how she's rebranded herself like this, because not a lot of people getting into her music would know that she was on Disney Channel for so long, that she's like a Disney kid. She's a Disney Channel kid.
No one would know that she was up, by the way, because I ended up telling our mutual friends, because they had no idea about this, that she was the Olivia Rodrigo driver's license thing.
Oh yeah.
They didn't know that it was her.
You guys are hearing it here first, maybe not. But Olivia Rodrigo, when she wrote about that blonde girl was Sabrina Carpenter, because they were all working for Disney Channel at the time. And the two adults in the scenario, no offense, Olivia, but at the time you were a fucking minor, the two adults were talking. And she was like, that really hurt me. But also, fuck that guy a little bit for making a minor think that she had a chance. I don't know. He's gay now, so that's neither here nor there.
Like, yeah. Okay. We need to actually go back to this. Although I do really want to, because like I literally have that same beat and I have other lyrics on top of it, not taste. And I'm like, where are you from? Like, you are escaping me.
You're so valid for that, because
I know that beat. I know that beat by fucking heart. I know that beat by heart. I can't figure out the title of the name though. The title of the song. It's bothering me.
And anytime I try to think of the melody, the only lyrics that are coming to mind are the lyrics from Taste. So I'm like, this is not helping me. I can't search up the lyrics. I can't even search up the lyrics.
All right.
Sorry,
well,
I had a stroke.
It's okay. I'm gonna click next, and you're gonna get mad. So I need you to please be prepared. Take a breath.
Okay.
Huh? Me? I don't mind, but... Uh-oh, could you possibly be fighting with Vicky? I'd be glad to give you advice. Yo, she's such a bitch. She's such a bitch. Mine? Whose ally are you? Not ours. Did you not know that, Orion? She's not our ally.
She has never claimed to be our ally. She got rejected one time and she went, all right, took the hint.
Oh, right. Mine never really was an ally, was she? Exactly. It could just be that mine doesn't like the Ikki fan club. Yeah, that's what it is. She doesn't like those bitches, so she's gonna be on our side only for that reason. She's
honestly, if I was watching this anime, I'd be rooting for mine. He needs a strong woman in his life to tell these other bitches to shut the fuck up and go away.
Oh yeah, no, and mine will actively punch, especially like the lead bitch is always on his arm. She would punch the fuck out of Rika. I forgot Rika's the lead. Sure. Yeah, mine will beat her up.
Mine would start scratching eyes. So like, if it wasn't for the fact that I'm currently we are the MC, so we're currently the ones getting fucking played on right now, I would be like, get him, girl.
Yeah, I'm like, go girl. Actually, you know what I would say? You know what I would say? If she's like, ooh, are you having a fight? I'm like, oh no, we're not having a fight. We broke up.
Mm-hmm.
Like right in front of her face. Oh, we broke up. And I would also tell her like, oh, since I didn't do the 3-month hit it and quit it thing, you gotta tell me how it is. And then just walk away.
Damn. Bars.
She's a lot better than they are, but I also feel like she'll try to take Ikki away as soon as she gets the chance. Take him! Take him! He's anyone's. I'll throw him to anyone.
Honestly, I've never been about the smoke. I can handle the smoke, but I've never been about the smoke. Mine looks like she's about the smoke.
I guess it's kind of refreshing though. See, it is refreshing. That's why I prefer her to any of the other girls, because I know where mine stands.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I guess this is the concluding thought for not the concluding, but like the theme for everyone. If you need to know anything about me, don't lie to me. I don't give a fuck what your stance is. I just don't want it to be a lie. I mean, I do give a fuck what your stance is. She's literally trying to steal my man, but like at the same time, I'm fucking hanging out with her, so I know what the fuck I'm getting myself into.
Yeah. Two things are gonna be true. I'm always gonna hate a racist, but I'm gonna tolerate you a little bit more if you don't fucking pretend you're not a goddamn racist. Yeah, I'm gonna punch you in the face, but I'm gonna be a little bit more respectful about where you bleed. Versus if you're playing in my face, I'm gonna make it hurt a little bit more. Hashtag punch a Nazi. Make it a better world.
Have you ever watched, oh my god, like the movie's leaving my brain. I think it's Becky.
I
think it's Becky. Give me a sec. Yes. So there's a movie called Becky, and then there's a sequel called Wrath of Becky. So it's basically this fucking, the first one is about this 12-year-old girl, completely fucking unhinged. You look at her, you speak to her, you know there's some problem there going on there, right?
Mm-hmm.
She got a father. Her mother died of cancer. She got a father. He's moving on with another lady. She treats this woman like utter fucking shit. They're on vacation in a cabin. Nazis break in. Conveniently when Becky's not there. And Becky's trying to like outsmart them, and they're like, oh, we're gonna get her. So they're gonna go get her. And then like, this is no spoiler because it actually happens in the trailer. They kill her dad right in front of her. So then she goes buck wild. And then, so basically they go to like the lady that he's the dad was dating. And they're like, ha ha ha, we killed him, ha ha ha, now she's gonna get scared, ha ha ha, now she's gonna come here. And she was literally terrified until they said, we killed him in front of her. And then she just starts, she's like, instantly like all the fear left her body, because she's just like, oh, you're a fucking idiot. That girl's completely unhinged. That girl is a fucking walking, talking problem. She's a bomb waiting to explode, and you killed you destroyed the one thing she even cared about. Good luck to you, bitches. You're never gonna make it.
Oh my god. I have to watch this movie. I've never even heard of this.
And then the second movie is Becky basically leaves she's the ward of the, she's technically a ward of the state. She ends up leaving being the ward of the state, right? And she just like runs away. Still somehow bumps into the same Nazi group.
Of course she does.
And then they were like, and because they couldn't handle that this woman did not like their misogynistic what's it called?
Point
like
of view?
They were flirting with her. Like they were flirting with her, but it was clearly like very misogynistic. Yeah, so then she didn't take kindly to that. She actually just threw coffee on their crotch. So again, they were like, we're gonna teach her a lesson by breaking into the house that she lives in, and the only person taking care of her kill her right in front of her. So then she goes buck wild again.
Joel McHale is in this?
She goes buck wild again. And they learn real quick. And they're like, who's doing this? Like, this a bitch from the fucking diner.
Okay. Not only Kevin James.
Yeah.
Joel McHale?
Yeah.
Oh my god. It's stacked.
Yeah, it's good. You're gonna like it. Wrath of Becky is really Becky and Wrath of Becky is really, really good. There's this really funny moment where like she's gonna kill one of the Nazis, and then he's like, no, please, I have a family, I have a child. And she's like, oh really? He's like, yeah. She's like, what's his name? Would you like to guess his response?
Please tell me. I cannot.
Adolf. So she kills him. That's the one spoiler I'll give you. The one spoiler I'll give you.
Good for her.
Oh, and by the way, the killing was she was on a tractor. She was racing towards him. I think for some reason, like, he's incapacitated. He can't actually escape. So he's like, please. I have a son. And that's when she turns off the tractor, gets down, goes to him. And she's like, oh, you do? He's like, yeah. What's his name? The thing was, it's played in a way where we all thought he was lying. And then he said Adolf. And I was like, you couldn't think of a different name? John, Jacob, right. Peter,
Ralph,
anything.
Fucking Bob.
You could have lied. This is a moment where lying is acceptable. Please. You have to see it. Becky and Wrath of Becky, they're really, really good. There's talks of a third one. I will say this is a very independent film, and when you watch it, first of all, it's independent, but the graphics are fucking amazing. Practical too. It's really, really good. But it's independent, which is why you can tell there's a giant gap in years from the making of the first one to the second one. It's crazy independent. And they're making a third one, but it's taking a long time for them to make it because again, it's an independent. They're independent.
Yeah. Man,
it's really good. You're gonna like it.
I'm so excited to watch it. I love Good for Her movies. The only one I haven't seen yet has been Midsommar, but that's because people are like, it's a cult movie, and if you you probably shouldn't watch it alone if you're worried that you're easily indoctrinated. And I know that I am, so there's no way in fuck I'm watching that movie alone.
Do you want me to watch it with you? I've seen it before. I saw it when I was like, I think I had my period and I was just watching it. I didn't get indoctrinated, but because immediately after, like, you know, the Good for Her moment happened, I was like, okay, and the bitch with the red lipstick, right? We're going after her next. So like, I was not indoctrinated. I was like, our wrath has not ended. Our wrath has just begun.
I saw a clip on TikTok of it, and this is how I know that I'll be indoctrinated, like at any corner, is because it was the scene where everyone was like screaming with the main character, like they were all like doing like the breathing together and the screaming and stuff like that, and I was like, that's so fucking powerful. Oh my god. And people are like, by the way, this is a cult indoctrination thing where people like, they take away your individualism and they make you part of like the whole. And I went, oh boy.
Yeah, no, when I was watching it, I fucking hated that. I was like, yo, my feelings actually. I don't give a fuck about any of y'all bitches. I'm crying. Make me better, not join.
I was like, I don't know what's happening, but this is like, wow, it's such a moment of like being validated. Hey, this is a cult. Fuck.
All right, we gotta keep going. I know we don't want to, but we have to.
This is the good ending. I liked when we were blind and deaf.
Because it ended.
Because it ended. Anyway, I'll see you at work tomorrow.
先輩お疲れ様です
See you later, senpai.
Suck a dick, mine.
What is this?
ああなんだろうね一気のやつ
What's with Ikki? He changes attitude all of a sudden. I don't feel like it's all of a sudden. I feel like this is a very predictable thing that he would do. And what about that night at the lodge? It was clearly just him stroking his ego.
I swear to God. I swear to fucking God. I swear to every god in heaven above. If that's Ikki, I'm gonna scream.
どうするよ
What will you do? Will you read it? Do I get a choice? I don't want to, but I'm also a chismosa and I kind of want to know what's going on, but I also just don't want to.
That's so valid.
I feel like even if okay, I know the answer is yeah, but I feel like it doesn't matter if we look at it or not. We never answer. Everything he responds to doesn't require response back. Everything he sends us doesn't require a response back. So it really doesn't matter, especially if he's just gonna be like, hey, we're done. You know what I mean? Like, we don't need to respond back. I know it's gonna be yeah, but I'm gonna save. I know it's this one.
まなんだか知らないけどあいつなりに事情があるんだろうし
I'm not sure what's going on, but I'm sure he has his reasons. Rolls eyes.
言い訳くらいは聞いてやってもいいかもね
He might at least want to hear him out. I don't want to. Was that the correct answer, by the way?
Yes, it was.
Oh, fucking Christ. Of course it was. It'd been really funny because I would have not met him. Because I would be like, nah, I'm not reading this. And he would have been there waiting for me.
God, the way that it literally hurt me to put my eyes on that text message. Like, I still haven't read it yet. I'm just like, I don't even, fuck off. Like, this would still, this would be a #1 for like the next 4 weeks unread in my inbox.
Yeah, same. I would not have read this.
I've made up my mind. Sorry, but I want to talk about this in person. Can you come over tomorrow after work? I'm sure you already figured it out.
He's gonna dump us.
Yeah, what a cunt.
想像ついてませんけど
I can't even imagine what it is, though. Oh, Ryan, you're such a child! By the way, I've been trying to figure out what the... I'm trying to figure out what that is. This entire time I've been doing that. Just to tell you where I'm at right now. Mentally. I'm not even paying attention to this.
前の君と一輝の間でなら通じてた話なのかな
Oh, I forgot this is
oh,
me.
No, this is you.
I forgot this is me. Again, I'm disassociating right now.
You're so valid, Queen.
This could be something between you and Ikki that you would have understood before losing your memories.
まあとりあえず何か美味しいもの
Anyway, you should have something good to eat and cheer up a bit.
今日は久しぶりのバイ
You're
トで
pretty
疲れ
tired
たし
because of
ね
work. I'm literally so fucking tired. I am so fucking tired of this. I'm so
This
tired.
is uncalled for.
I'm so done. I'm so tired.
あ先輩おはようございます
Did you not get what you want? Oh, good morning.
あれ
Huh?
また冷たく
Is
な
mine
って
being
る
cold to us again?
あ、おはよ
Oh, Vicky. Good morning.
The way
What
I
is
hurt-
happening?
The way I hurt my eyes when I rolled it. The pain I felt. That's how hard I rolled my eyes.
あこっちは優しくなってる
Huh? And he's gotten nicer?
I don't care.
I don't give a fuck.
昨日2
He's
What could have-
already hurt me so fucking
yeah,
bad.
honestly, I feel like we gave him a modicum of a chance after the lodge, and then this happens.
Hey, for any people out there who like women who aren't sure how to interact with women, let me tell you, when they finally open up to you and let down their walls, the worst thing you should do then is start thinking about the relationship.
Don't do this.
The relationship is there. It happened. That's what it is now. You worked so hard to get it. Here it is. Your thinking should have been done when her thinking was happening.
But what could, I'm sorry, it was what could have happened between them yesterday? It's always so hard to understand what's going on. I agree, Orion. Allow me to take your order, master.
God, unfortunately, a cutie.
I know. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, God damn, she's so cute.
お疲れ様
Good work today, Vicky.
Okay. Lord, give
I
me
heard
strength.
the eye roll.
Yeah, Lord, give me strength. I need strength so much. What's this? So what attitude will he use next?
ごめん悪いけど今日も待たなくていいから
I'm
一人で帰って
sorry.
くれる
You don't have to wait for me today. Can you go home by yourself? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself. It's over. Goodbye.
Remember how I told you that we didn't even have to read his message?
Yep.
Like, we didn't have to. Because we read his message, we saw what he said. Do you know what I mean? Like, he's like, oh, can you do this?
Mhm.
He immediately didn't, just now, pretended like that didn't happen and made new plans without acknowledging the previous plans. So if I didn't read the message, I could have just gone home.
Mm-hmm.
What?
外の子たちと遊びに行く約束しちゃったから遅くなると思う昨日のメールは気にしないで
Oh, he's doing the BPD thing, all right. That's what's fucking happening. Pushing and pushing and pushing and seeing how far until we don't want to be with him anymore. And then he's going to be like, wait, what? Because that's what always happens because we never fucking think for a fucking second that someone else's time is precious. I made a promise to go spend time with the girls outside, so I'll be late. Don't worry about yesterday's message. Eat my whole fucking ass. I'll see you later.
Just can't
I'll call you.
imagine.
Don't
I just
lose my number.
can't imagine that he's a romantic interest. Like, I literally cannot imagine this. How many more
I'll call
answers
you.
until we get to the end, by the way?
Oh, let's see. We're on the 23rd. Let's see. For the good ending, 23rd, 24th, 25th, 26th, 27th, 28th, 29th.
It feels like this is an ending. Like, do you know what I mean?
It truly, it is because we keep spending so much time talking in between scenes so that we don't have to keep coming back to the scenes.
No.
I feel like if we...
No. What I'm trying to say is, like, they're literally treating it as if this is over.
Oh my God.
That's why I'm just like, I can't literally fathom it going to the 29th. I feel like it's gonna end, like, the next day.
Like, this is just it.
Oh my God. What's with him? This game
This
honestly
game
makes me so
hates
mad.
us.
This game makes me mad. Like, I don't think I've gotten this mad at a game in a long time.
Like, holy shit. I've never felt more disrespected in my life. And I've literally been abused.
It's just like,
I have so many questions.
I'm sorry. I'm just like, I'm trying not to be a total Debbie Downer, but like, it's just.
He's not making it easy.
Yeah. Ah, it's Ikki! Hey, do you really mean it when you said you'll go do karaoke today? It's true, right? Rika said you made an arrangement with you.
Yeah, I'll do whatever you want as long as it doesn't affect my work tomorrow. Oh, Rika said. I'm still mad, but hold on. Rika said.
I know, I caught that too. I'm still mad, but I can understand when
I can understand when ultimatums have been placed. Hold on, what's happening?
Yeah, I'm so happy. God, okay, so when are we gonna get so when are you gonna okay, this is why I hate this MC. She's such a fucking doormat. Because I would then just get Toma and be like, hey, can you pick me up? Like, I don't see Toma as a romantic interest, but he sees Toma as a romantic interest. I'm like, hey, Toma.
Oh. Clicked.
Thank you. I know, because we have a healthy understanding of family. He doesn't. Clearly.
Yep.
Karaoke. He's leaving you alone to go to do karaoke now?
Why, yes, Orion. Yes, he is.
Should we go home? Honestly, we should just tell Toma.
We should tell Toma. Toma, remember the boyfriend who said that he'd take care of us when we were sick and made you go home? Well, he didn't take care of us, Toma. And do you remember? And now he's doing this, Toma. You're my big brother. Go fucking kill him.
No, oh, yes, but that's not what I meant. What I meant was like, because like this whole thing is Orion basically saying, I want to make sure that you're taken care of by somebody, right? So I feel like, so like basically it's like you should, that's this whole argument happened because we was like, let's tell Ikki that you have amnesia. Cause like I want you to be taken care of by somebody when I eventually leave, and I think we have established that we can rely on Ikki. And then Ikki did fuck shit. So I feel like because like he's basically Orion's basically worried that we have no one on our side, which we don't, by the way. Which is why I said I feel like we should just tell Toma. Cause that's what Orion's worried about, being. Our character being left behind with no one to watch over her. So I feel like we should just talk to Toma.
Man, I hope that's an option.
Like I feel like I don't think it is, but I feel like it's just so obnoxious because this is so against everything I stand for and what I believe in and what I would actually do. And it's like actively making me mad that we have to rely on somebody who happily throws us away.
Constantly.
Hey, are you a little angry?
A little?
This is the first time you felt this way since we merged. So is it true?
君さ、今焼き餅焼いてない？
No. Are you feeling
I'm feeling
jealous?
white
No.
hot rage, Orion.
No. Oh my god, this is what I don't like about this game. No.
ねえ君。
He calls Kimi. Hey, Vicky.
No.
もし君が焼いてるならどうしてこんなことするのかって。
If you're really feeling jealous about this, maybe you should talk to Ikki and ask him why he's doing this. I always forget you're just a fucking child. Because I'm sitting here like, what was that dumbest? That was the dumbest shit I've ever fucking heard in my life.
Us earlier? Oh yeah, he's a boy. Us now? Oh yeah, he's a kid.
Ikki might be planning something, right? Instead of getting mad, you should, oh my god, you should just ask him the reason. If the two of you don't talk, you won't know the truth. Oh, well, you can't call and ask him in front of the fan club members. That's right. It might be some time, but if you wait in front of his house, he'll show up event.
Orion, that's called stalking. Alright, let's stalk him.
Oh, God. Alright, let's wait.
Maybe if we wait outside his house alone, the guy with green hair will come up.
Oh my god, please! I need him! Where has he been this entire stream? Let's dress up nice and warm and wait for Ikki in front of his apartment. This is so demeaning. It's okay. It'll go well if you just show him these feelings you have now. This is so embarrassing. Sure is late. It's August, but your breath is steaming. What's the temperature out here?
Vicky, what are you doing here? What do you think, bitch?
I'm actually like mad. Before I was playing, but like now I'm actually mad.
Hey, I said not to worry about the message yesterday. How long have you been waiting? Just come inside. Nobody saw you, right? Huh? Bitch, what does that mean?
Well, what's that supposed to mean? Would there be a problem if someone saw you?
Hold on a minute. I'll turn on the heater and make some coffee. You sure do some silly things.
I can never imagine being this pathetic. She can't help it when you treat her so coldly. But it's pretty warm inside his room.
That's how they get you, Orion. Keep it guard up. Here's some coffee. Careful, it's hot. So, would you tell me why you were waiting out there? Didn't you think that it might be dangerous? What would you have done if those girls came back with me? You wanted the same thing to happen at the lodge that happened... Wait, what? You want the same thing that happened at the lodge to happen again? Did you know that we were pushed? But that didn't happen.
No, I know. I think... No, he knows something was going to happen to us. And he was able to stop it. So he just like... I guess now he's actually treating them like a threat. But instead of, you know, being a man... or a competent human being with a brain cell rubbing against another brain cell on top of that noggin, you know, that thing that's 3 feet above his ass, that thing, he's not using that thing enough to be like, actually I should push back against them. Instead he is fully validating them, which will make them go harder next time. And he's an idiot, so he doesn't see it that way.
Yeah. He sees it as placating them, but he's really just keeping them engaged.
He's not, no, he's validating them. They basically just said, wow, all we have to do is hurt her and then he will pay attention to us.
Fuck.
That's basically what's happening.
危ないと思ったら冷たくすることもあるかもしれないけど、許してって最初に言ったじゃん。
I told you from the very beginning. If I think it's dangerous, I might have to pretend to treat you coldly. So you knew. You really can't believe what I'm saying to you? No! You're doubting me? Does it look like I'm going around with them for fun? Yes!
どうして一輝が怒ってるんだろう。
Why is Ikki getting so mad?
What are you thinking?
That I'm honestly pissed off. Like, you were triggered before, but like I am raging mad.
Yeah. And
like I'm actually annoyed that I have to like that the game is forcing me to be pathetic, because this is pathetic. If no one hear it from me right now, this is pathetic. I can never imagine stooping so low and being this way. This is repulsive to me. I'm actually insulted that I am actually being forced to do this by a fucking game.
It's they took all of the bad real stuff about men and relationships and like fake and like all that stuff, and they were like, yeah, let's make it as realistic as possible, but let's not add any of the fun stuff. Or when we do, we'll put it so minuscule so that whenever all of the bad stuff happens, it completely cancels out any fun stuff that we threw in there. Man, this game really went hard on Shin. Like, they put everything into Shin's route and kind of threw a story at the rest of the guys.
Yeah, no, and I think it's because he is the title character. I think because like he was the one that they wanted, like obviously to make, but you can't just make an ultimate game with one person. You have to like make a team of people. So they kind of just made whatever, and then we got the remnants. Because I'm not doubting that Shin's route is good, but like everyone else we've seen is just like so fucking horrible.
And we're on an ad, so she probably won't see this unless she watches the playback, but I doubt that she'll get like 3.5 hours through the VOD. She has kids. Kenzie, we're probably not going to get to Kent's arc.
I'm telling you right now, I already don't like him. I'm already going to start it off with like me not liking him.
I don't think we're going to get there, babe. So sorry. But if we do come back to this game at all, it will be for Shin, so that we can have something to, if this game won't be redeemed, but we can have some good memories from Amnesia memories. It would be Shin's route.
Yeah. The thing is, I do want to play the long green-haired boy, but we have to get the good route of every single boy, and I just can't imagine.
Yeah. I could work on unlocking that in my own time.
I know. I was thinking about doing that with Toma. I was like, all right, just fucking fast forward.
Fucking run through it really quick.
Okay, so I want to say the second one, but so I know it's the first one.
ちゃんと説明した
It was the first one. I explained it when we started going out.
Okay.
Wow, sorry, you need to tell me things more than
僕
once.
が
Get
贅沢
fucked.
なの僕の言葉が足りて
Was
な
I
いの
wrong to assume that wasn't enough of an explanation? Did I not say enough?
No.
No.
君は今までずっと僕の態度を問いただしたい
Have
って
you
思っ
been
た
questioning my actions all this time?
合宿の時誰かに携帯を見られた
Someone saw my cell phone when we were at the lodge.
君が嫌がらせにあったりしないように
I intended to treat you coldly in front of everyone so that they wouldn't harass you.
でも携帯を見られて陰で
But
仲良
someone
く
saw my
してる
cell
のが
phone
バレ
and
た
saw that we were getting along in secret.
その後ミネがあの子たちと話してる
After that,
ミネも繋がってる
mine,
のかも
I
しれ
saw
ない
mine talking to those
警戒
girls,
し
so I thought she might have been connected to them. So I was wary around her.
でもミネに聞いたらミネも君を
But
心
when I
配して
asked
ただけ
mine,
だ
it
って
turned
分か
out
った
that she was
だから
just
お前
worried
たち
for
の
your
警戒
sake
はやめ
too.
た
So I stopped being so guarded during work.
今日はあの子たちの機嫌取りで一緒に出かけた
I went out with those girls to help calm them down, that's all.
それで他に聞きたいことはある
So, is there anything you want to ask? Why are you going out with me if you care more about what these girls think than what I do?
This is so annoying because look. If I were Vicky, if I ever get this pathetic, I need you to kill me. Don't save me. Don't try to tell me to therapy. I just want to die. I can't imagine being this pathetic. And I don't want to be remembered as this pathetic. This is fucking pathetic.
Unfortunately, I have spent days crying over a man. I have been more pathetic than this.
No, crying over a man is fine. Actively being like willingly disrespected by him and just sticking around. Why? And like the thing that pisses me off is that she waited outside his house waiting for him even after he said like, oh no, I don't want to see you. Like crying for him, that's fine. We've all cried for someone that we cared about and ultimately like it ended wrong. That's not pathetic. What is pathetic is basically lowering your self-esteem for the chance of him to even, for this worthless piece of shit right in front of us to even like give you the time of day. Because he wasn't going to talk to you if you didn't stoop this low. So now do you understand what I mean by pathetic? Like, it's not I'm not upset that she's mad. I'm not upset that she's like mad at how he's treating her. She should be mad about how he's treating her. What I'm mad about is that she still wants him, and that she had to demean herself to even get him to speak to her.
I have unfortunately done that too. Same guy. The
Franky,
music is oddly fitting.
Franky, I need Franky, I need you to respect yourself, please.
I'm learning.
It's hard road, but I need you to respect yourself, please.
To be fair, the guy that I'm talking about was late 2021 into early 2022.
Oh, the world was ending. Okay, so we got bigger fish to fry.
Yeah, I'm talking about my audio boyfriend, Vivi.
Well,
we were making audios together, and then I made myself pathetic for him.
Well,
this is why you never trust men with good voices.
Well, I'm happy you're out of that because that's ridiculous. No one should have to feel this way. This is
Talon knows what I'm talking about. High five.
Damn. Have I heard this person before?
Should I be worried then? No, you remember the guy that I was talking about. His name only came up one time when we were talking about, hey, if you meet a man with this name, run. Don't even. It's not the first guy, but when you were like, do guys with this name count? I was like, yes. I had another boyfriend who was named similar to that name, so if he counts for that name too, fuck him, run. Yeah, sadly, I remember. Yeah, it clicked.
Damn. Okay, so I want to say not really, so I know it's the why are you so mad?
Damn, you're good at this. Oh, I just meant when you said I had a good voice, I was like, oh no. No, don't worry. You've been, God, what's the word?
No telling, you're great.
Yeah, no, you've been, what's the word when you've been vetted? We already know you're good.
You're good. Although your taste in the Covenant, honestly, truly just makes me side-eye you, but it's okay. We can't be perfect, so we gotta have a flaw.
Hey, listen. It's 100%. All it is we have different opinions, and that's what makes us friends. I just think it's silly.
It's so funny because me and another friend of the pod, Zakia, we like the Pogue and oh my god, I forgot. Oh my god, what's her name? He always screams her name. I don't know how, like, immediately when I want to brag about this, we were like, yo, there's a ship in here, and we've been obsessed about this ship since we were children. And it basically it just, if you wanted to know like my type in man form specifically, watch the Covenant and just watch that one guy Pogue and how he treats his girlfriend. Kate, that's her name, Kate. I was just like, yo, I need something to scream in my head, and I heard him scream Kate. I love that they had a witch meeting too, and the minute that they were like, oh yeah, Kate's in danger, he left. And they're like, wait, what are you doing? I'm like, bro, I know you guys know that you guys come second. You missed the wrong thing. You guys come second. You guys know. I don't know why y'all are surprised that he immediately got up and was like, well, I gotta go.
I'm out.
Yeah. Okay, so why are you so mad?
Why should I be happy that a girl I love is doubting me like this?
I mean,
you were put in danger because I wasn't careful enough. I already can't forgive myself for that. It's dangerous and cold, and I made you wait around for so long. Of course I'd be mad. Refreshing work part 5. Your alert has been validated. Won't hear you though. That's perfectly fine. You need to go that far in order to figure out my true intentions? That makes me mad too. I don't know. I feel like going to lengths like these is okay for like particular reasons, but only if you fucking communicate them. If you just do them and the person doesn't know that it's happening, that's being a bad boyfriend.
I'm just totally dissociating, by the way.
You're so valid for that.
I'm like mentally not here because
Vivi's checked out. Vivi liked it better when we died.
Yeah, honestly. I'm like mentally checked out of this. I don't give a fuck anymore. Which is how I know what to answer. Because what I want to say would be like, okay, bye. I'm tired.
Mm-hmm.
I love your whole like, damn, you're good at this. Every time.
I want to say this one, so it can't possibly be that. And I'm mad at myself for only being able to do things that would cause so much doubt. Why do you think I'm putting up with all this? I don't know.
言っておくけどね、僕は君の何十倍も我慢
Just
して
so
る
you
んだ
know,
よ。
I'm having to suffer dozens of times more than you. What the fuck? Okay, you lost me. Goodbye.
そんなちょっとしたやきもちなんて何のつ
And
もり
here you are getting a
どうし
little
てやき見せ
jealous.
たりするの？
What are you trying to accomplish? Why do you have to show such jealousy?
Anything
This is
you
the
would like
lash
to,
out part of the BPD, by the way.
I will say, would you like to add anything to that? Because this is a turn I expected, but at the same time it's just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, 100%. To continue my BPD rant, you know how like I've said this before in the past, and I think I've said it with you on stream, how like some girls will find two male characters and they'll be like, oh my gosh, oh, I said it earlier in the stream, oh my gosh, they're a couple, they have to be, their connection is so wild. Like they'll see that between almost any two characters, and it's like, here it is, and it's like, wow, okay, yeah, me with singular characters but BPD, I'm just like, I don't care if it's true, but this character now has BPD, because the pushing away to the point where it's like, I need you to fight for me, and now he's like lashing out because we did exactly what he wanted, but like we didn't do it the quote unquote right way, and now he's mad because even though he pretended everything was fine, he's mad that we didn't see that everything wasn't fine, which is a very BPD thing to do, to be like, why can't anyone see that I'm suffering? And the whole time you're just like, I'm fine, guys, everything's good. It's all very BPD coded, but in like the worst way of, oh, this man absolutely never received help and he is absolutely acting on every single impulse his brain is throwing at him.
I hate him. I honest to God hate this playthrough.
そりゃ少しは嬉しいけど、まだ僕のことが好きだって言えないくせ
I'm a
に
bit
どうし
happy
て
you
焼くわ
feel
け？
that way, but you can't even say you like me, so why are you jealous?
はっきり言えないんでしょ。覚悟決めきれてないんでしょ。
You can't tell me straight, right? You can't make up your mind?
でも僕は違うんだよ。
But I'm not like that.
いい加減分かってるよね。君が好きなんだ。
You already know,
本気
right?
で好きなんだ。
I'm in love with you, and I'm serious about it. Then why'd you break up with me?
できるものなら一日中一緒にいて抱きしめて。
I'd want to be with you and embrace you all day and kiss you and have my way with you until we're both exhausted. Wild thing to say.
Wild.
でもそういうわけにはいかないんだよ。
But things just won't go that way.
君の気持ちはまだ僕の気持ちに全然追いついてな
I
いと
doubt
思
your
うし。
feelings are anywhere near mine yet.
それに僕が本気だってバレ
If
たら
anyone finds out how serious I
君が嫌がらせ
am,
に遭う。
there's no doubt that you'd be bullied.
僕がどれだけ我慢してると思ってんの？
How much do you imagine I have to endure here? None. You literally have to endure zero of it.
Yeah, you're just... I'm so annoyed.
You could literally tell all of those girls to get fucking lost.
昔はね、僕もまともに女の子と
I
付き合っ
tried
てたん
going
だ。
out with girls seriously before.
だけど、それでも相手と
But
3
none
ヶ
of
月
them
以上
lasted
続い
more
たこ
than
とは
2
なかっ
months.
た。はっきりしないけど、多分
I'm not 100% sure, but they were probably being bullied.
それで高校くらいから勝手に自
So
分で
during
ルール
high
を
school,
決
I
めたんだ。
decided to make some rules.
3ヶ月しか付き合わない。
I'd only
必
go
要
out
以
with
上に
someone
い
for
るこ
3
とで、
months.
それを
I wouldn't get more involved than necessary, and I'd explain that to everyone.
3ヶ月で終わると分かってれば、
If
僕の
everyone
彼
knew
女に
it,
なった子が妬まれること
If
もないでしょ
everyone
う。
knew it would end after 3 months, my girlfriend shouldn't be the target of too much jealousy.
僕は3ヶ月で彼女を
I'd
亡くす。
lose my
ほ
girlfriend
っ
after
といて
3
も
months.
いくらでも
There
誰
were
かが
always
告
more
白して
that
くるから
came to
ね。
confess to me.
Her
confession would be acknowledged, and I'd have another 3 months diversion. A win-win situation, is it not? And that's how I've been dating people this whole time. Okay, but didn't you just tell me at the lodge that you didn't do that?
I hate this man.
Okay, continue. That is until you scolded me, telling me that my actions were just the worst. Just like you told me, I started repenting and changing my old ways. Just like you told me to, I've started repenting and changing my old ways. But it'd all be for nothing. You'll get bullied, and after 3 months, you'll want to break up. That's why I've made it seem on the surface that I'm not serious. And you need to act that way too. Wow, okay. So, I don't have to act like anything.
Maybe I'm just too old for this, but this whole Romeo and Juliet thing, no.
Yeah, this
I
definitely
will
would
say,
have got me in 2010.
I will say, I am truly giving a disservice to Romeo and Juliet because they actually tried to get away. They were actually trying to defy their parents and actually trying to, like, you know, stand up for each other. So I'm truly giving them a disservice by comparing them to your punk ass. But
Good lord. I know it'll only last for 3 months, but I can't think of any other way. You need to hurry and grow to like me more.
I just don't understand. So what does it matter? Like, it comes back to the whole 3-month thing. What does it matter if we're gonna break up in 3 months?
You literally just went, once they find out how much we like each other, they're gonna bully you harder. That's why the 3 months is so important. But you need to hurry up and like me more. What is this Beauty and the Beast bullshit that you're trying to pull? What, is true love's sake gonna break the eyes? Like, what's happening? That wasn't part of the story.
Yeah, what? I don't understand. It's fine, don't worry about it.
We have 1 week left.
God. Finally, 5 more fucking days. Oh, thank God it's nighttime. We get to skip most of this.
Good work. You don't need to wait today either. Take care on your way home.
Ryan's like, I don't know what to do. I guess you just have to go home alone. I would just be calling Toma.
Yeah. Toma, you don't happen to have about a great hound-sized cage at your house, do you?
I don't want to be in a cage, but you could put a collar on me. I need space. I need leg room. I can't. You guys can hear it. I can barely stay still in my chair. Like, you think I'm gonna be okay in a cage?
Rome. I'm a desk pet. What's up? Woof woof, baby.
It's not like there's a problem going back home alone, but this won't do anything for your memories. That's true. I just realized that. Oh fuck, we're fucked. Maybe you should call someone and talk. Why don't you just go talk to Sawa?
Yeah.
Wait. Oh my fucking God! Tired?
No, well, exhausted. but not the sleepy kind.
I heard like a yawn. I think that was a yawn at least. I was just like tired.
Oh no, it was like an exasperated sigh. Just
You know what's so funny? I was just finishing up an audiobook, and there's a character in there that reminds me of Kent, but I like physically, like if I could think of this man like like what he would look like, he would have Kent's face.
Ooh.
But he don't act like Kent at all. Which is, you know, a bonus. I know. Great. That big and dark object, is that Kent?
君か。
Oh, it's you.
先日君の家で会った時以来だな。
The last time I saw you was at your place the other day.
その後一休とは
You
どうか
seem better. How have you been doing with Ikki?
ああ、別に返答を求めているわけじゃない。
Oh, I'm not actually asking for an answer. It's just a greeting. Don't pay any attention to me.
I hate this man too, and I cannot imagine having a romantic route with him. I'm telling you right now, I cannot imagine it. What are you laughing at?
I'm just like, part of me is wondering if he's maybe like different in the other routes, but the other part of me knows that we'll never know.
Okay, no, we'll know. It just won't be anytime soon. It'll be
That's
later.
Fair. That's fair.
It will be later. Just nowhere
After
soon.
Vivi introduces me to like some good Otome games, because I'm the one that recommended this one, and she's like, hold on, let's... No.
I need like actual romance. Like that would be great.
Yeah, show me the world.
The thing is, I feel like, okay, like you said, you've only played Shin, so I don't doubt that Shin is a good route, but like they clearly didn't care about the other bitches.
Yeah. Oh god, yeah.
I don't know. Let me see this for a second.
Do you want a hint?
Honestly, I don't even care anymore. What are you doing here?
先日と同様一休を待っている。そう見えないかな。
I'm waiting for Ikki, just like the other day. Does it not appear that way?
暇なやつだよね、ケントも。
It was the other one.
Kent's got a lot of free time.
遅くなる。では君はこれから一人で帰宅するのか。
Does that mean you're going home alone now?
そうか。帰り道の
I see.
唯一の楽しみ。
I heard that walking home was the greatest enjoyment to him, so I figured he'd be here.
我ながら先走った真似をしたな。
I suppose I got ahead of myself. I should have considered statistical probability that over... Blah, blah, blah. I suppose I got ahead of myself. I should have considered this statistical probability over just surprising Ikki.
仕方ないな。ここは出直す。
I guess I can't help it. I'll have to come back another time.
では君を送っていくとしよう。
Maybe I should walk you home? I'm not a better replacement for Ikki, but it's better than going home alone.
それは願ってもないことだけど。
You didn't even ask him for that. Was Kent always such a kind and generous character? Orion? I need you to fucking understand subtext. Like, there's the words, and then there's the words between the words. And I need you to fucking understand that. It's pissing me off that you're a child.
Grow up, kid.
ここまで来て何もせずに帰るのも業腹だし、一休が
It
君
would
の
be
進
a
路を
waste to
心
do
配して
nothing
たか
after
ら
coming all the way here, and Ikki was worried about you. Is he? Just think of me as a bodyguard. But the man walking by your side, suspicious people won't come near you. You're the suspicious people, bro.
You're the suspicious people, bro? Huh? Ken seems worried, but Ikki was so worried that he talked to Ken about it too.
Shall we go? Don't worry. I still remember how to get to your place. Concerning.
Yeah, very concerning.
1 week left.
Oh, thank
God
God.
damn it.
I know, thank God. 1 week left and then I'm free.
It might not seem like it, but I'm worried about Ikki. As his friend, I've never seen him more serious about someone before.
Well, I think he should try harder then. I knew it! Ikki is really serious about you. Don't care.
I told you before that I spend time with Ikki because I'm interested in his condition, right? That's not a lie, but it isn't the full truth either. I really want to suck that dick.
Oh, I see it. Trust me, I know you do.
I'm so interested in Ikki's fuck my mouth. Wait,
Cognitive.
Hold on.
Okay.
I didn't mean that
guys,
the way I said
so
it.
So guys, everyone fuck Franky's mouth. It is an order.
Stat. I'm also interested in Ikki's cognitive dissonance. Oh, yeah, first try.
Cognitive dissonance?
In other words, his heart and body are in a state of unbalance.
Okay.
Everyone has a side like that, but it's strikingly obvious in his case. He explains the contradictions between reality and his desires while being affected by the condition of his. His desires while being affected by that condition of his. Those mixed emotions are very interesting.
Contradiction between reality and desires?
You look like you don't understand. Maybe I should explain it in a more tangible way. To put it simply, while Ikki plays around with and goes back and forth between women, he actually longs for true love. However, that longing has been inferred with by external factors, such as the women around him and the rumors that they spread. That's why he's been compromised, fulfilling that longing through physical enjoyment. However, it seems that Ikki found true love now. And that's towards you, of course. But because he's been put up with an environment of conflict and interference for so long, he blames his troubles on his condition. It's a natural condition, so he can't help it. But his fate, whether he likes it or not, that's all. That's his fate, whether he likes it or not, that's all. Because he's been giving up on struggling with that despair, he simply enjoys transient periods of 3 months.
I just want to say, I feel like he's literally reiterating the obvious to me. So it's making me madder.
Yeah, he's mansplaining what Ikki told us literally last night.
He's mansplaining our entire 24 days.
Oh my god. He may have objections to his explanation, but this is the reality that I see. Wow, cool, thank you. The main point is that he's accepted that despair and just lives with it. What do you think? I think I knew this.
Third option, okay, and
If Vivi wrote the game,
basically,
we wouldn't be here right now.
basically,
We would
I
have
feel
been
like,
gone a while ago.
oh my god.
I miss other Shin.
I miss Shin too. I didn't even play him and I miss him.
Shin's been the voice of reason in both playthroughs that we've done.
Right? They really were just like, we only give a shit about this one character.
I see you guys are playing these other characters, but have you tried Shin? Look how he stands up for you.
I don't know. I don't care. Like, I don't care. Okay, and what's that got to do with me? I have one more week I have one more week left. One more horrific week to get through, and then I'll be in fucking bliss. That's all I'm waiting for. Woo. I feel like the only thing that will progress the story further is what should I do, but like I don't care.
That's fair. That one was right. Is that something you should ask me? I'm the one who should be asking you that question. Well, shut the fuck up. Do you have feelings for my best friend, despite the dark rumors spread by jealous women? He literally told me those rumors himself.
I know, they're true. They're literally true. They keep calling them rumors when they're valid. And then like he validates.
Yes.
And then he validates him too. He's like, yeah, he only has physical relationships with women because like it's just so hard because all these women just bully each other, so he only can have physical relationship with women. Do you really believe those rumors from those jealous women that he only dates women for 3 months and only have sexual relationships with them? Isn't that what you just said?
Didn't you just tell me that was happening?
Really fucking hate this man. You can read, I won't interrupt.
To his feelings in kind. I'd like to help you save him from his despair. Of course, if you can't reciprocate his feelings, that can't be helped. You should feel no responsibility for this.
God, is there an option we can just say no?
This is all I can say about the matter. But I have high expectations that you won't discard Ikki like an unwanted item after 3-month trial period ends.
You have a lot of expectations. Unjustified expectations.
Although, on the other hand, I wouldn't mind seeing him seriously cry for the first time either. Then peg him, I don't know.
Yo, I fucking hate these people. In the end,
一輝が君のことを本気で
I
好きな
think
の
there's no
は
mistaking
やっ
that
ぱり
Ikki
間違い
is
ないんだよ
seriously in
ね。
love with you. I'm so tired of you,
でも
Orion.
君は返事を保留していた。
But you have reservations about giving him an
ケン
answer.
トは使用期限だなんて茶化してたけど、
I know Kent
要は
called
お試し
it
交
a
際を
silly
してたって
thing
こ
like
と
a
なのかな。
trial period, but I guess it really was like trying out dating
だ
him.
としたら3ヶ月が過ぎた時、一輝は君を一
But
方
that
的に
means
捨
that
てる
after
ん
the
じゃな
3 months
くて、
end, Ikki won't be the one to throw you away.
多分君が一輝のことを好きになったのかどうか、
He'll
それを
probably want
確
to
かめ
see
るん
if
だ
you
ろうね。
really are in love with him or not.
期限までもう1週間もないんだ。
You don't even have 1 full week left.
君が途中で記憶をなくしたりしないで付き合ってきた
If you
なら、
haven't lost your
もう迷ってる
if you
段階じゃな
hadn't
いは
lost
ず
your
だよね。
memories when you did, you probably would already know the answer without needing to think on it more.
もしかしたら一輝の方はとっくに結論を出してるのかもしれない
And
ね。
Ikki might already have come up with his own answer to this.
ねえ、君の方は？
What about you?
$25.
Oh my god, when do we end?
あ、お帰りなさいませ。
29.
主人様、こちらのお席へどうぞ。
We got 4 more days. Hold on. If it's green-haired boy. If it's green-haired boy.
Yeah.
Hold on. He said, welcome back. If it's green-haired boy. Ah, welcome back, master. Right this way. Please have a seat.
こちらがメニューでございます。ご注
Why
文
are
が
you-
お決ま
why
り
are you
になりま
doing
したら
this?
お呼びくださいませ。
This is our menu. Please feel free to call me when you decide on your order.
ふう、君に合わせてエア接待するのも
Phew.
慣れてきたよ。
I'm getting pretty used to following along with you. Can I get green-haired
おい
boy?
おい、それだけか。いくらなんでも冷たいだろ
Who?
Who are you?
Hey now. Is that it? You're acting very cold.
What do you
Yo,
mean?
sugar daddy?
Pay me more and I'll be really sweet.
冷たかったかな、今の。
Was it really that cold?
う。わざわざ2時間もかけて会い
You
に来たん
know,
だから
I spent 2 hours coming here to see you. Are you not going to greet me because you're working?
Who the fuck is this?
Whomst?
Is this our... No. Our dad's overseas. Who the fuck is this?
I refused for this to happen a second time this week. This is the second time that I've been introduced to a brand new goddamn character towards the end of the fucking game. Who are you? It's... If I had a nickel, it not a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice, right? What the fuck?
Yeah, who the fuck is this? Huh? Oh?
最近こういうのなかったからすっかり忘
Nothing
れ
like
て
this has
たよ。
happened in such a long time, so we totally forgot. You know this man, don't you?
で、誰だろう。
Wait, who was he again? Who the fuck is he? Who the fuck is this man?
I love that the game was like, we're losing them. Quick, throw in a rogue.
Basically. Test audiences were just like, I'm done with this game.
They just started clicking for getting the story, and people were like, quick, throw in a new dude.
You know, have you noticed like every time we like have a lull within each other, like when you go quiet or when I go quiet because we're just basically like done,
Yeah.
something gets thrown in.
Yeah, you can tell that something is probably going to come up because never is it where we're both quiet. There's always something that you have to say, or there's always something that I have to say, or we're both either talking. But whenever we're both quiet, you know that it's because we're both just like, there's not even anything to like bother talking about right now.
Yeah, we're just...
That's when you know something big is going to happen.
Yeah, because the game even knows it. They're like, fuck, hold on, test audiences really fucking hate this. We need to fix it. Hold on. Put this random bitch in here. There we go. Got their attention back.
Quick, go.
I don't know, honestly.
I will give you a hint for this one.
Okay. I want to say it's been a while, but I feel like would be like, I don't know. He would not like
That's fair. So I saw this answer from like a while ago. Since we were on like day 23, I've been waiting for this to come up because I thought it was going to be in reference to Ikki. So with that in mind, my hint was going to be, this is the most VV answer that you could ever give.
Oh, sorry, but I'm working right now. Sorry, but I'm working right now. Okay, nice. Okay, good. Nice way to get out of that.
So it's because you're working. I'm proud that my daughter is a serious worker, at least.
I knew it was her dad. I was like, what the fuck is this? Oh, Papa. Damn it, wait, we can't do this. We have to get into this world. We are Vicky.
Did you ever see Corpse Bride?
Yes.
So I have a vocal stim from Corpse Bride. It's towards the very end when the dead comes back to like the living world for like the wedding, right? Mm-hmm. And like everyone's terrified, but that little boy walks up and looks at the dead people and he's like, "Grandpa?" And that, like, anytime I just see like a middle-aged man or an old man or anything like that, it's just, "Grandpa?" Papa?
My favorite in that whole like sequence is when that old woman is beating on that man. He's like, "Sugar plum, honey pie."
Gertrude.
She's like, "Melvin, you've been dead for what was it? Like it was not 16. It was like 50
You've been
years?
Dead for 60 years.
60 years. Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. And I was like, yes, let's go. The one time that line was actually used romantically.
Let's go.
Because I don't know if you guys know that line, everyone poses it as a very romantic line. Like, frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. It was said as a way to backslap a bitch. Yeah, so basically it's from, I'm gonna try to make this really short. It is like a 3+ hour movie. It is
Casablanca, right?
No, it is the one with Scarlett O'Hara. I think it's called
Gone with the Wind.
Gone with the Wind. So basically Scarlett O'Hara is in love with this man named Ashley, and he keeps saying, "Yes, I love you too. Oh my God, I'm so sorry, but I have to marry this other lady who is literally a gem. She's perfect in every way." And basically they are emotionally cheating on each other for fucking years. And as this is happening, Scarlett basically meets this guy named Reginald. And like, he is her equal in every fucking way possible. And he also falls in love with Scarlett, but he also knows that she's emotionally cheating on him with Ashley. So basically everyone but the lady, but Ashley's wife knows that there's something going on, right? Everyone knows that, like, Reginald knows that Scarlett is not totally in love with him. Like, everyone knows that something's going on but that lady, right? Anyway, that lady is Scarlett's best friend for fucking years. She loves Scarlett. And Scarlett this entire time is constantly plotting her downfall so that she can take Ashley. Years, oh my God. I'm literally skipping years, by the way, because I just need you to, like, years pass. Basically, Reginald kind of like accepts that his wife will never love him, but at least they have a daughter together. The problem is that he spoiled her rotten. And because he spoiled her rotten, she didn't realize this thing called danger. This is honestly a total accident. It's truly no one's fault. This is a total accident. She just doesn't listen, and she does what a kid does, but she shouldn't have had a pony that big at that age. So she tries to like have the pony jump over something and being like, "I'm a big girl, I can do whatever I want," and then she ends up dying. That basically for Reginald kills everything with it. That was the only thing holding this marriage together, and it doesn't matter anymore. I'm fast forwarding this entire fucking movie because a lot of shit happens, by the way. I'm only telling you the romantic things to get to the line. Basically, our girl, Ashley's wife, best girl in the world, she's actually dying. She's on her deathbed. And Scarlett is just like, fucking happy because now there's nothing between her and Ashley. And Ashley's even being like, yeah, we're gonna finally be together, blah, blah, blah. She says her last words to Ashley and Scarlett, basically like, you guys, I love you, you're my husband forever, blah, 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 and you're my best friend. I will always love you guys. Bye. Dies. Ashley is so distraught that his wife died in front of him. He's like, oh my God, I'm so horrified, blah, blah, blah. I love her so much. I can't believe she's gone. And then Scarlett's like, what do you mean you love her? Basically, he's now declaring his undying love to his wife who died after emotionally cheating on her for their entire marriage.
Oh my.
And then Scarlett has a realization. Oh, I'm actually in love with Reginald. So she runs back to Reginald. Reginald has his bags packed because this lady dying, because she is literally like, everyone loves her. This entire fucking place. Everyone loves her. So everyone knows she was dying. So everyone knew that she was on her deathbed. So Reginald was getting fucking packing. He's like, okay, well, I'm gone because she's leaving me obviously for Ashley. So her bags are packed. His bags are packed and he's leaving. She bursts in and she's like, Reginald, what are you doing? He's like, I'm leaving. He's like, you're gonna be with Ashley. And then she's like, no, Reginald, I love you. And then they go on this whole back and forth. And then finally she's like, no, Reginald, I love you. Please stay. And he says, frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. And he fucking leaves her. And that's what the line comes from.
Oh my God. Like, I always knew that it was like a final, like when people say I want the last word, they mean like Gone with the Wind, I want the last word, you know? And I always was like, oh, that's just like but I never, oh my God. The build up behind that line is more powerful than I thought.
This is years, by the way. Years. Like, I literally there's like so many other things that happen. And Scarlett O'Hara is a very prideful person. So, by the way, this takes place in the South. American South. So her entire home gets like sieged, destroyed, rebuilt. Like, she loses her prestige, loses money, gains it back, blah, blah, blah. So all she has is her pride. And it's like supposed to be this big triumphant moment at the very fucking end when he leaves. And then her mammy I'm so sorry, but like, we gotta say who it is. It's a mammy. Her maid comes over.
Oh, her maid who happened to be a black slave because no one knew how to fucking treat people with respect.
Yeah, and she was also fat, which is why I also said man, because it's a specific woman. She comes in, she's like, "What you gonna do, Miss Scarlett?" And she's like, "I'm going back to my roots. I'm going back to whatever her fucking house's name is, or the estate was called." And it will be this big triumphant moment where like she earns her independence back, and I'm just like, this fucking twat. As a little girl, I was so mad.
Where you going, Miss Scarlett? I'm going all the way back home. I'm going back to where the movie started.
Yeah, basically. And the thing is that line is I've always known that line to be said as a very romantic line. Like, frankly, my dear, I don't give it. It's like a romantic. Like you said, it was like the final word. I've always heard it as romantic. So when I finally got the whole context, I was like, this is not romantic at all. What are you guys talking about?
Yeah, I've also always heard it as like a fuck the criticism, I love you. Like, frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. Like, so hearing like, not only is it the last word, it's a big ol' fuck you, bitch.
Yeah, no, you have to. The movie is kind of rough. It is a very long time, and they do speak because it was made like in the 60s. So like the way that they speak is kind of like old fashioned. I really do like old movies, so I kind of like don't care about that. So it is a very, very long movie. If I remember correctly, this was when we still had DVDs. It was 2 discs.
Oh yeah,
that's how long it was. But it's so good, and you get to see like the whole like thing that happened. And truly, me just summing up the relationship is not enough. You need to literally sit there with Ashley and fucking Scarlett and the audacity they had the entire fucking time.
Oh my God. See,
you'd be mad though. I know you would be mad. But yeah, like Scarlett. And also Scarlett was pegged during the time when the movie came out as like, oh my god, like this inspirational woman. Like you want to be like Scarlett. It's because of the actress who played her. Like she's a very beautiful woman. If you search up Scarlett, the Gone with the Wind, Scarlett O'Hara, you'll see who it is. She's a very beautiful woman, and during the time, like she was very like enviable. And like honestly, she's fucking hot. Like I get it. And because the way Scarlett O'Hara carried herself and like her title and her money and the way she dressed, she truly was an icon. Was she a role model?
Oh, I see.
Do you see what I mean?
For the longest time, when I thought of Scarlett O'Hara, the only face that came to mind was Carol Burnett, because I used to watch the Carol Burnett show because I didn't have cable.
Mm-hmm.
And they did a Gone with the Wind sketch that was so fucking funny. And it was the only Gone with the Wind media I had seen. So whenever I think Scarlett O'Hara, I thought Carol Burnett. Beautiful woman, by the way, but definitely like this took my breath away.
Yeah, she's hot. Like, I get it. Is she a role model though? No.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, so. I guess now that we have an answer, we'll just... It is getting late. We're going to call it a night after we're done with our dad. What? Your dad shows up now of all times? I hope like Ikki walks by and we just don't introduce him.
Mm-hmm.
Since he's your dad, then he should be the man Tomo was saying was a huge cheater, right? I mean, they both are. Come on.
Yeah.
By the way, I feel like we're falling for the same unhealthy patterns.
Yeah.
Huge cheater.
Our father definitely set an example.
And you weren't going to rely on your parents anyway. Why is he here now?
There's only 6 days left until you need to answer me. I wanted to check up on you though, to see if you've made up your mind. Why are all these men hounding us for an answer?
That's what it is. I see why why Ikki's going crazy. I see.
So, have you come up with an answer?
Huh? You need an answer. You need to answer something? Wait a minute. Weren't you supposed to come up with an answer to Ikki's confession within 6 days? We thought we finally had everything under control, but there's still more?
I've told you many times, but I only intend to pay for your studio until the end of August. Looks like you're working, but I think it's impossible to attend college while also making a living. Just give it up and come live with me and your stepmother. She says she'll be happy to welcome you too.
Your stepmother. I guess your dad got remarried to another woman.
This is the third time you've known a new mother. You should be used to it by now. That's worse.
God. Oh, that's worse. That's horrible. He remarried 3 times?
I thought you might be going through a delicate time, so I waited until now to ask, but I won't wait any longer.
Does this mean your dad's been married 4 times already? It's crazy. I wonder how you felt. Probably unstable, willing to go into the arms of a man like Ikki.
Looking for any sense that feels familiar, even in the instability?
AKA Ikki?
Even in the instability, I mean?
No, I'm pretty sure there's...
Ikki.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's only one way you could have felt about it. You didn't like it. You dislike the idea so much that you've been working hard every day to save up money to get by later.
Listen, Vicky. I won't let you get away with acting so selfishly for much longer. ¿Por qué?
What should you do? Did you have any plans to survive?
ご主人様、当店の
Fucking Christ, get out of here! You're ruining everything!
Master, has one of our establishment's maids been causing you any issues?
一気
いや、何の問題もないよ。私はこの子の父親だ。
No, there's no problem. I'm her father. We're just talking about a family situation right now.
いつも娘が世話になっているな。
I'm sure my daughter has been a handful.
ああ、彼女のお父様でしたね。
Ah, so you're Vicky's father.
こちらこそお嬢さんにはお世話になっております。
The young lady has been quite helpful,
いろいろと。
both at work and in personal affairs.
So I want you to know something. I hate him so much. My eyes rearranged the words so that it said she's been quite a handful.
I also read that, don't worry.
I was like, I hate him so much I can't even take a compliment, he says. What?
はじめまして、一休と申します。お嬢さんとお
I'm
付き合いをさせて
Ikki.
いただい
It's
て
nice to meet you. I've been going out with your daughter.
I'm hoping everyone heard my fucking table slam. Because my
I know I did.
What the fuck? Oh my god!
それは。
What did you say?
おお、
I see.
それはなんというか。
Well, that's fine, I guess.
ああ、しかしね、一休君。
However, Ikki wasn't. My daughter will be returning home soon, to a place about 2 hours away by train. There's no way a college student like her could make a living by herself. I'm sorry, but continuing to see my daughter will be difficult.
It seems like a weird overstep for you to do. By both
Especially
men, by
because
the
your
way.
daughter is in her 20s.
By both men, by the way. I'm saying by both men.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, you shouldn't, Ikki, you should not be introducing yourself as my boyfriend before I get to do that to my father. What if this is a situation where that would have been a very fucking bad and deadly thing to do? And you just fucking did it. Do you understand how bad that could be? You should let me handle the situation. And then father, what the fuck is this? Like, oh, it would be difficult to date my daughter. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that are you the bodyguard of my pussy? Like, what the fuck? Like, I can do whatever. I can date long distance. There's a thing called long distance. I know you never heard of that because you're a fucking cheater. But like, there can be things that I can do to date him that does not involve your input. Everyone here is massively fucking overstepping and it's pissing me the fuck off. I can see why I fell for Ikki.
Derogatory.
お返事の期限は今月いっぱいだと伺いましたが。
I heard from her that she didn't decide. I heard from her that she didn't need to decide until the end of the month.
It's the end of the month, you motherfucker. We got 5 more days left.
A decision? No, it was only time for her to prepare herself for this. There are no other choices for her.
それはどうでしょう。一人暮らしは
Why
難
is
しくて
that?
も、ルームシェア
Even
と
if
い
she
う
might
方法もあり
struggle
ま
in
す。
living alone, sharing a room is always an option.
Here's the thing though, I will say, if it was anyone other than Ikki fighting for me right now, I'd be happy. But because it's him, this seems like a massive overstep. Especially when he has never once actually been a comforting person or a person that we can rely on. If anything, he's proven to be anything other than that. So the fact that he's actually defending me makes me angry or does not reassure me.
Mm-hmm.
Sharing a room? And who would be sharing this room with her? He's gonna say himself. I'm gonna be really fucking annoyed.
もちろん、私とお嬢さん
That
で
would
す。
be me, of course.
What did I say? What the fuck did I just say?
Yep.
ルームシェア
Sharing a room. Does that mean... Why the fuck would we be sharing a room, Ikki? Like, I just don't understand. If we can't even be seen with the girls together, like, what the fuck?
Just so you know, if you feel prepared for it, you're free to come over and just stay with me at any time. And I don't just mean staying over, I mean living together.
You? You're just working here part-time, and you're a student just like her. You're relying on your parents to get by, aren't you? You're just a student without a stable income. Do you really believe that you could take care of her on your wages? What would you do if you were injured and couldn't work? You might both end up on the street. You want to share a room with my 18-year-old? Oh my god, fuck. We're not in our 20s.
Ah, fuck.
Who said 20s? I thought we were in our 20s.
I thought we were in our 20s too. I thought we were like 21, 22.
You want to share a room with my 18-year-old daughter? You should stop joking around. This does not make me happy. Am I the only one? Like, I am not reassured, comforted, feel like I can depend on anybody. Like, this is actually making me even angrier.
No, the turmoil here is great.
Wait, what?
The turmoil here is great. It's very high. It's astonishing how anyone can breathe right now.
Did you read this, by the way?
Huh?
Did you read this, by the way?
I did not. It's true that I'm a university student, just as you said. You fucking idiot. You stupid fucking idiot. However, I'm in my 4th year, and I have a lot of free time. I'm self-sufficient, and I already have a job lined up. I'm sure you would recognize the name of the company I'm going to work at. Shall I tell you? And of course, this place is merely one of the many options I can pursue once my studies have been completed. I'm just saying that I have a choice. Perhaps you could be a little more considerate of your daughter's choice.
Coffee.
What?
I'll have a coffee.
I understand. Please wait just a little while.
Do you want to leave it here? Like,
yeah, that was fucking draining as hell.
Like, bruh. Oh my god. Whatever, like, spike we had from him being introduced completely died down when we realized that he's our dad, that he's just like Ikki, he's a boundary pusher, like, and then Ikki was like, I'm gonna boundary push more, actually. Fuck you.
It's amazing how the game is so horribly written in so many ways, but somehow they got the fact that a person will seek out the same type of relationship that they've seen in their parents.
Oh yeah, they got that one down packed. Oh my god. This fucking sucked, guys.
Yeah.
This playthrough, I don't want to say it sucked, but like,
it ate dicks.
Yeah, it was just the worst and so upsetting in almost every conceivable way possible. I was actually like kind of excited to keep going because I was like, okay, cool. We're like at the home stretch. I'm excited. We're gonna be able, you know, to like do things and get places. But like, no. You know what I mean?
No.
Like,
Yeah.
no, that's not what happened at all. And yeah, and I'm so upset.
Man,
That's all I can say. I'm just upset.
I want to say good things, but I can't. Because every good thing that happened towards the middle of the stream, like we hit like the 2. Next stream will be better. Oh, well, you're so positive, Talon.
Thank you so much, Talon.
Every 2.5 mark that we hit, there's always like something where we're like, oh, hold on. Oh, wait a minute. And then it slaps us in the fucking face.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna, like, if we're gonna like give like a positive, I'm not gonna lie that the whole scene with us looking at the stars and him explaining like where his powers come from, even though I was very pessimistic during that time because of everything that came in, it did kind of, you know, calm me down a little bit because I had an explanation. I had things, you know what, like being said. So like, that happened, and then of course he, you know, made it 1,000 times better with the whole like, oh, I'm wishing this onto you. I'm making this wish to you and not the star.
And not the star.
And like that made it better. But like, yeah, like that's basically like that made it better. That was great to like hear. But and then like immediately after that he was just like, hey, we're gonna take a break. Are you fucking kidding me right now? What? And like that happened to ruined it because that was like a really great scene that did kind of warm me, even though like I was still very hostile. I feel like I was a lot less hostile, which is still very hostile for normal people. But my knife was not plunged as deeply as it could have been, which is a lot. So that was very nice to see, but it was immediately undercut with him being like, hey, we're gonna take a break. And then
just
like
what the fuck?
Yeah, and then like because of the bullshit, and again, like I said, me being forced to do the most pathetic thing I can think of, which is waiting for him outside of his home, which like it really did gross me out. I probably sound like a fucking giant like superficial bitch, but like it literally just like gave me the ick. It made me like disgusted with myself that I was actually like even pseudo doing something like that. So like it just grossed me out the entire fucking time. That I couldn't really even appreciate anything that he was saying during his speech, which I will say, if it wasn't, I can't acknowledge though, even in my anger, I do acknowledge that that was a very impactful moment, but again, completely undercut with this whole like Kent coming in to be like, I know you'll do the right thing. You know, putting all this pressure on me, and then the dad comes and then ruins everything, basically showing me why I like Ikki so much. It's just, there's just so much happening.
It's just kind of like over and over again, projection upon projection of like, this is going horribly, but it's also the good route.
Yeah, imagine the bad route. Imagine the bad route.
The bad route was we got crippled and Ikki sought revenge for us.
But that was like one aspect of the bad route. What about like other bad routes? There's one more.
Oh, that's true.
Exactly.
Oh, that's true.
So
What is like the worst route? Or what is the best worst route? Oh man.
So it's just annoying. I'm really upset. Yeah, that's basically it. And I'm really sad because I did want to actually really like, I do like aspect of this game. It's really fun when it's funny bad, like, you know, being trapped in a cage. We have a running joke. Literally, Franky's in a cage on my stream. Like,
yeah,
it's a running joke.
Sometimes the bad endings can be funny and great, and like, haha, like Vivi said, we come back with a fucking me in a cage, and then sometimes they just make us sad.
Yeah. Oh god, okay. Whatever, I'm tired. I don't feel like thinking, so I feel like Franky's gonna do a raid and we're just gonna follow her because our bitch asses are too tired to even think right now.
All right, guys, let's see how are we doing. So guys, thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. Even though the game was disappointing, you weren't. As always, you guys were beautiful, lovely, and we adored you. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. There will be no Manhwa reading this week, unfortunately, but hey, that just means we get extra Vivi time for Homestuck next week. But you guys get double the spooky games this week from me, so like we even it out a little bit.
So I will say, as much as I'm annoyed here, we're gonna be maybe not okay, we're gonna hit the ridiculous toxicity tomorrow because my friend of the pod, Garden Deity, decided to send me something called Parasite in Love. And we're gonna play a yandere parasite living inside of us, killing us slowly, but he's in love with us, actually. But he's a yandere, so he's killing us. And he wants to spend the rest of our incredibly short life together forever. And that's what's gonna happen tomorrow. So more questionable dating choices. Do I do this to myself?
That one sounds more fun.
Yeah, this one sounds hilariously more fun. Do I do this to myself? Yes. Am I gonna blame everyone else for it? Yes.
Sweet dreams, Typical. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight.
Typical. Hi.
All right.
All right. Have you found anybody? I'm just kind of like scrolling through.
You too for when you sleep. Bye. Bye. We're actually doing the head out right now ourselves.
Yeah.
We're heading offline. Oh, that's you. I was like, holy shit, there's someone who's playing this game.
That's me. I know no one plays this game. It's so funny. But you know what everyone does play? The second part of this game. Maybe it's nicer.
Really?
Maybe it's easier to play.
Typical redeemed an Ara right before bed. We got you. Ara. Sweetest dreams to you.
Good night.
Good night. All right, so we will be doing a simul raid to Daft Boy Trunks. Let's say everyone give Daft Boy Trunks a happy Franky raid when we get over there. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. I will see you guys on Thursday. Bye-bye.
Bye, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow and on Thursday. I can't wait to see you guys there. Bye.